Yo, yo, yo. What's good? All right. Looks like we're all set up. Right on. Easy peasy. Just gonna farm out some moths and shit for now, because I need more moths for Slayer. Can never have enough. You really just, I mean, I don't know. You kind of go through them quick, right? Like every two is basically one prayer pot. So you end up going through them a bit faster, but they're just this easy to get. So might as well show that off, just how easy they are to get. Make sure all of our sounds good too. Music seems good. Everything seems good. Right on. These out. Huntsman's kit's OP. Like it seems fairly common. Like most of the people that I know that like started out doing hunter rumors, like the first thing they got. We're gonna smash these up. Easy peasy. It's good napalm. It's good stink. Good to see you guys. Gonna get some Slayer in, gonna get some Royal Titans in. That's the other part, is Royal Titans even. We end up using just a bunch of moths. Um, it's just cheaper, easier, you know. Easier for me to get all these moths than it is like prayer pots. Like I'm not really, I don't know. I haven't done many herb runs in the past couple days, but uh I'm not like neglecting it, I don't think. Like we're still 84 farming. Yo, I gotta like reorder my spell book a little bit. You guys probably saw freaking some of these like boat spells being added. Teleport boat to me. Teleport me to boat. Like I noticed all my shit got pushed around. Giggity. Pause. Um so I have to like fix my fucking spell book. Thankfully it's just kinda like the lower half. Cause fucking around with your spell book's weird. Like doesn't go how you would think. Every time at least. Yeah, what's good, NASA? Always good to see you. It's funny, like, you know, you're still grinding out just a little bit. Oh, I didn't notice the total level things now just on the bottom. I guess it's like, yeah, like kind of symmetrical and shit now. Hmm. Hadn't considered that by adding in the sailing deal right there. You know, I'm tempted even filters, not filters, enable spell reordering. So I did want to like mess with this just kind of like a little bit because I wanted to put like I like having it kind of like geographical, and I feel like Watchtower, yeah, Watchtower should be below Ardoon. And yeah, we'll see how it kind of lines up a bit. Gonna move some of these things around. Teleport boat to me. I think we honestly might just leave that one there. Put the jewelry stuff over there again. Hmm. Put this. Like it is a teleport, but it's still kind of like more utility. Apatol. Oh, Apatol is like southwest, so probably be like up. And then Troll Country kind of makes sense there. Because, like, it's north of Falador here. So I have Falador here. Oops. Falador to the right, Varrock to the left, Camelot above it, uh, Volheim. Karend way over here. But Watchtower, what should be, what's, our dune should be. So what if we did this? Yeah, with all the sailing landmarks, it's a bit weird. Like I was at Fossil Island there. Um and like there was like bubbly water and shit. Cursed archipelago. Some weird shit. But it should be cool. Like, dude, it's a whole new fucking part of the game. And like, you know, if I've learned anything, it's that like the new shit is like really good for the mid game. So like I'm gonna pre-prep like a little bit of shit, but I don't care, you know, to like get super high sailing super fast necessarily. Like, you know, like it I'm sure like cuz it's just going to give me like little goals and things to do where it's like, "Oh, okay, you know, I ran into this, now I like do that." Like here's my new thing to do. But like it could also just be like things to do in prep. Like, you know, we could have, you know, a week of prep until sailing and that could be kind of like hype for a week, you know. Yo, Mystic, love seeing you. Sizzle, good to see you. We're just reordering the spell book since a couple new spells got added. Um, I just want to, you know, have like a little bit of order in this, but I also am a little bit weird with how I like to kind of do all this. So I need to make sure I do it right. Okay, bingo there. Watchtowers, Civitas. Kourend. Gulf of Kourend. The Gulf of Kourend. That used to be the Gulf of I don't know. I was trying to make like some little dumb political joke. Uh, so Varlamore is below Kourend, which is correct. Civitas, Kourend. Home we just keep top left because it's like kind of home base, you know. Um, House, kind of same thing, just opposite, bottom right. You know, so we got like kind of like our home bases. And the rest is pretty geographical, except I gotta still fix Apatol. Um, kind of. Ape. Apatol's like southeast of Falador and Ardoon. Oh, and Lumbridge is more, yeah, like to the right of Falador. So we just switch Apatol and Lumbridge. Bingo. Bongo. I'm pretty good at this. Alrighty, pretty good. Yeah. Beneath Falador, right here, and Ardoon. Falador Ardoon is a Patol, and beneath Ardoon is the Watchtower. Ginille. Ardoon, Watchtower. Above Ardoon is Camelot, sort of, right? Ardoon, Camelot. Above Falador is Trollheim, up in here. To the right of Falador is Varrock, and then beneath Varrock is Lumbridge, which is also to the right of Falador. It all works. What do you guys think of that? Probably the best spellbook out of any of the WoW refugees, I'd say. Then we got like our utility shit over here. Teleport boat to me, teleport me to boat. Jewelry enchantments, superheat item, crossbow, bones to bananas, high level alchemy. I like alchemy like about here because it, like here to here, pretty good. Or just clicking kind of like the bottom of the list. You can kind of like, I don't know, kind of cheese it where you're like that and then you're like this. Kind of that or there. So that's good. Let's deposit all these. Do I have any jars? Wanted to make sure I didn't have any jars just sitting in the bank there. This is a really clean spellbook though, in my opinion. Like, it goes like kind of down the line. A little bit. I think I might. No, yeah, that seems correct. Because it's like confuse, weaken, curse. Uh, so like the attack ones, bingo, strength ones, the defense ones, bind, snare, entangle, Cerdaman Strike, Claws of Guthix, Flames of Zamrak. So we got like our God spells here. Got our wave spells here. Blast spells, bolt spells, strike spells, charge spells. Like, pretty fucking clean. Like, which is funny because like my bank is, my bank's all right, but it's just kind of a mess. But my spellbook's pretty kick ass. My prayers, I've been thinking about reordering these too. Like, this is kind of what I'm used to, but I think it makes sense to have the protection spells here and then the buffs go towards from left to right. Because when you're fighting and stuff, then you can be like that more as opposed to this and then like crossing over and stuff. And like it's like less travel on that. But like it's still a good idea of like, boom boom, boom boom, mage protect, mage buff. Like melee protect, melee buff. It was good, Cake. It's going all right. Got my car back today. That was pretty tight. Um, without a car there for fucking 2 days, which is not the worst because I genuinely don't even drive that much. Like, we were doing the math on it. I do like, and like, I bought my car used or whatever, But for like the miles on it versus like how old it is, I'm doing like 10,000 miles a year, which is like nothing. Um, so got that going for me. And like that's the thing is like the car's just kind of fairly old. So the like they were just kind of like original parts that just wore out. But should be Irie now. Do you have your protect pairs on top of each other like you described? Same style of offensive pair next to them works for you? Yeah, like so you have it like this as well, or like you have it how I have currently, or how I was thinking about changing it? Because I was basically, excuse me, thinking about just moving like the protect spells to the left here on the very left, so that's like less travel, and then putting the buffs to the right. Yeah, it was good. Crazy. Good to see you. We just reordered our spell book here a little bit. Looking pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. It's just weird to like move everything around. You got to get kind of like used to how the rows like push each other because it's kind of like in the bank tab like swap versus insert. And maybe there's like a setting that I should know by the sound that I'm actually just catching butterflies. Oh, so okay, like how I was thinking about check her out. Also, I changed my thing, guys, right? See, yeah, I kind of like this. I like this like conceptually. Um, because yeah, like it's less travel just to go to here than it is to go to here and here, how I have it currently. The So how I have it currently, I have to go like, kind of further into the spell book as opposed to ooh, look at you with the extra mage prayer. Excuse me. Um, and then yeah, even like the heart and all that. Yeah, I like all that. And then these are like the Cox prayers, I'm guessing. Yeah, so I like it like that. I might even just kind of basically copy yours. Excuse me. I don't think I would have to I don't think I would have to like fuck my shit up too much. Like, I think it would be pretty irie. If you get a jazz task, are you gonna send it? 50-50. 50-50. It just kind of it depends what the time is like. Uh, it just depends what's up. Depends on the vibe. You're so used to the default, you can't change it now. I feel you. Like when like you've already built up like a million hours of where all your shit is anyway. I think I'm gonna change mine real quick. Uh, hey, I source seed. But yeah, oh yeah, let's fix that up here real quick, just for the future. Enable prayer reordering. So we're gonna have melee there, so we're just gonna move these there. Oh, it is okay. So wait, this is like swap. Okay, that changes things. but still kind of makes it easy, actually. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's actually not a bad prayer to have. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Like I'm being silly, making it like a bit symmetrical or whatever. At least trying to. If I move that here, hmm, feel like I feel like I like how I got it. Especially like I don't know reserve. I don't really do wildy anyhow, so everything should be. 超三国现在我有冰淇淋，我好喜欢冰淇淋。Yeah, might as well make it look good if you gotta look at it. I don't generally use like my low level prayers. Like, it's very like I don't know, but I still like just having it to fill out the thing, right? Kind of like you're saying, where it's you gotta look at it or whatever. Do that. I don't like how the Windows thing like randomly just gets all crazy. Disable pre-ordering. Go. Let's see filter. Um, can do that. I mean, that looks pretty good. And then if I just pushed everything over, then it would just kind of be a nice little chunk. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah. I just only, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it off for now, but if I enable it, then I'll just do that. Cool. So, I don't know, because like I feel like there's sometimes where, and I'm probably wrong or whatever, but it's like just the fight's so long that you gotta like, that you're, I don't know, or like you just have so little prayer that you still want to keep your protection prayer up, but you want a damage buff. So your choices are then kind of like one tick, you know, the fucking the dealio like do 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 thing, or what's it called? or just turn on a lower level prayer, right? Like the situation is either no prayer and protection prayer, or little prayer and protection prayer, or you could try to flick the offensive good prayer, but then now you're trying to deal with that and like, you know, what about the mechanics of the fight or whatever? Up to lazy flick or not flick at all. Yeah, and that's part of the thing is I just need to kind of like learn that more. Cause like I kind of get it, like especially with the number and stuff. It's like, it'll count down like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then that's the attack, and then attack, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Like for like my zombie axe. So I would, you know, like turn it on at 1, and then turn it back off at 5. Um, but somebody was saying, and I think I noticed that if I have like a protection prayer up and I do that, that I still like lose a tick of prayer like each time I do it. Like maybe I'm like again, that's the part where it's like I just need to learn the difference between all these different styles of shit. I don't know about fight caves tonight, but it's a maybe. See how the vibes are. See if we get like a Slayer task for it or something too. Oh, gotta actually withdrawal. I was considering for the moth, um, like not mixing them with a bunch of meat and just getting more moths, but I don't know, per trip, it's just way better to have at least the 2 dose, right? But I mean, it also kind of depends if it's like if it's like a stronghold task, you can just keep on using the Slayer ring to teleport you out, save all those tiles right next to the bank up, get more moths, bingo bongo in the Congo. Yeah, like I think I can just offensively flick or whatever I feel like if I don't have a fucking protection prayer up. But I think the way that I I think basically like as far as I understand, the lazy flick stuff. If I had a prot prayer up, um, fucks it up. And then like I don't know if you want to like flick it both, then you need to like be attacking at the same time as the other dude or something. So that way, like your protection prayer, like or like, well, I guess not at the same time, but like I guess like offset. So it's like your attack is happening as you're attacked. Yo, rocked. I don't think so. Um, I don't have it like in my title or anything, right? I'm only curious just because you're like I feel like the second or third person that's asked. Um, yeah, I don't know, maybe, but we'll just see how the vibes are. Fiending for Jad, I feel ya. I mean, like if we, especially if we get a Slayer task, it's like huge incentive to just go ahead and do it. It was like 12k exp for just doing the caves, and then I think it's like another 25 for getting Jad. Dude, every time I actually grab all the jars out. So it's like 37 total for fight caves. Pretty nice Slayer exp. And I think like for a hardcore, fight caves is like a safe death, right? Or wrong? Like it doesn't remove status. Okay. So I mean, like that's pretty good for like LSJ. You guys know our friend LSJ. He's going for the 99 untrimmed Slayer. I would imagine getting a Jad task is like way more Slayer XP than like health XP and stuff because of like like the Jad shit giving you like 25 or yeah like 25k or whatever like and it's not giving you like 25k healthy XP. I feel like on that alone, it's like a good thing for like a untrimmed Slayer grind to try and get like a Jad task. No, yeah, true that rocked. I was just curious, like I didn't know if like I don't know, like someone's like spreading the word or some shit like Jay's doing it tonight. It'd be funny, like I don't nah 50k. Uh 50k that would be like yeah, no 500 butterflies. How many jars do we have? Yeah, we'll get like I mean if we do like all these butterflies here, that'd be like close to a fucking level. It's funny. Can't buy any zero fucks given. Hell yeah. I've been feeling pretty good about like Slayer and stuff lately. Um I made like a couple thousand cannonballs or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I'm being pretty I feel like I'm being pretty conservative with them, except there have been a couple times that I've been using them in like single zones, like non-multis, just to add like more DPS or whatever. And it's like it's nice and it helps make it a bit more AFK or just a little not even AFK, but you know what I mean. Just well, I mean you can because like cannon will aggro, but yeah, that's kind of the main thing is just cannon is a nice like little aggro tool. Um, get things going. Um, but I think we need to definitely conserve it a lot more. And save it only for like the good, big, long, cannonable tasks. Like, dude, Bloodvelds with. I have extended Bloodvelds with fucking Slaughter Bracelet in a multi cannon zone with the Meyer Ditch Laboratories. Like, that shit goes crazy. Like, you're there for like fucking 2 hours blasting. Oh, and yeah, no, prayer pots. I don't use like prayer pots at all. Well, I mean, you guys see or know or whatever, but like, again, like, how many Raynars do I have at the moment? Wow, I got 54 Raynars. 54 Raynars, 371 Prayer Pot 4s. Like, I used these in fight caves, right? Like, that's about the only time. Uh, so yeah. Game, especially, the game on an iron is big, 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 big. Third grind probably going to be pretty brutal on prayer pots, especially if you go dry. Yeah, and I'm sure I mean, that's just kind of like the ebb and flow of Ironman is just going through those droughts and stuff. Sometimes you're gonna just have to farm for like a few days. Even like right now, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Just like we did like a day and a half of Slayer, like 2 days of Slayer already, and yeah, I just see how fast the fucking resources go. Yeah, right. Like for just about everything else, moths are good. Like even TOA, I could just probably get away using moths. But uh I mean shit, yeah. I mean like I could probably just get away using moths and then like the fucking Karis. But I don't know. I just gotta get used to like really using it. But yeah, like that's the big draw for moths, just the amount of prayer pots that you save for all the actual important stuff, because sitting in fucking catacombs of Kourend or the Slayer dungeon or whatever else, like you don't need a 4 dose prayer pot. It's nice, but if you're just looking to restore your prayer, just moth it up. Are you only going to go for Fire Cape if you have it as a Slayer task? I wouldn't say only, but I mean, like, tonight, yeah, that would be, like, kind of the only reason to do it tonight for me. Not, like, only reason, like, of course, like, the cape's good and it's an upgrade and everything, but I just, I just have, like, a million little things to do, and that's just, like, another one of them. Yeah, I still don't have the Bone Crusher. That's one thing we gotta do. Um, another thing to do even on the list, totally forgot, but especially now is like the hard Karamja diary. Um Probably enlist one of you guys to help with like the fight pit part. That way I can get that done. Cause that's cool because you can just teleport like to Shiloh Village or whatever the fuck, right? Basically. Teleport to underground mine, which is like right there, and then you just walk on up and get over to what's his nuts. What's her nuts? Kuradel. But otherwise we got just about everything. Since we did the wave 31 dealio. Fight cave. We'll just have to do the fight pit part and then everything else that's like just little random tasks. Yo, GM Nimbins. That's the thing, we got like a lot of just little things on our plate that we gotta do combined with all like the little upkeep stuff. And I haven't been playing like I haven't been playing offline like as much lately. Like I'm definitely not on like my jokered shit or anything. Like game's fun and it's great and like I like to play it. It's just like I don't know. I think like the past week I've just kind of been like a little bit busier IRL. Um I just haven't been like playing offline much. So a lot of these little grinds and stuff, even like, just re-upping on my moths here. It really is like, it's just crazy how quickly you can start to burn through resources. But I mean, that's Iron Man, you know. We were talking about it last night, but like I wonder how I would kind of enjoy making money the most as a main, at least when it comes to like scaling, kind of like that initial money, you know. Like I feel like I would probably enjoy farming to a degree just because you could, always plant some of like whatever the best seeds are and stuff. Be hitting that up all the time. Yeah, it's no real rush. It's really like it's not the rush part necessarily because I've totally like I don't care about any of that. Like I don't know. Like I said it from the beginning where it's like, I shouldn't worry about any comparison shit because like everybody else started like so much further before me or whatever. Um, like I started like months after everybody else for the most part. Um, so yeah, like if just time wise and stuff, like there's some things that you just can't make up really like time wise. I mean, like I don't know, you can and you can't, but it's like do I really want to go like that crazy? Can you even go that crazy? Do you have like enough hours in a day to do all that shit? And for these reasons, I say no. Also, damn, Nimbin 7 in a row. I really like the streak feature. It's pretty cool. Like I like using it myself. Just like even um there were a few streams like when they were in beta that I like watched that because like for like it's been like a thing for a while, but only for like certain streams, to like test it out and see how it worked. Um but I definitely think it's a cool feature. Like oh shit. Be out here. Especially because like we're live like every day now. So that means like you're here like every fucking day. I thought about taking like just a little break today. Like I don't know. I was just feeling like a little congested, a little tired. Hope I'm not getting a little winter cold. Hey, stink, another 7 bomb. Giga Chad. It's nice though, like you guys see. I mean, we're getting a few hundred moths pretty quickly. You know, we only kind of like well, I don't know. We were fucking around with like the spell book and everything, so I was looking at like the stream time, but that's not necessarily accurate. I really am excited about my car though, dude, because like I turned it on today, when I went to go pick it up and everything, and engine just just felt good, right? Like you just turn it on and it's like, okay, like everything sounds good, everything like feels good. It's like responsive to, like like the pedal even like feels better and stuff, when you like give it some gas. It's like, okay, fuck yeah. I'm stoked on that. And like I wasn't too worried, I really just figured, old car, replace the parts. Again, they got their like 17 years of use. So I think that's more than fair. Yeah, word up Nimbins. Like if people are down, but whatever's clever. Um see how it all goes. I would like to get a Jad Slayer task, because then at least like I don't know. I I don't necessarily like want to just spring it on you guys where it's like, oh shit, okay, let's go do Jad like right now. Like it'd be nice to know like, okay, we have a Jad Slayer task now, like tomorrow, like, or this day or blah blah blah, and like kind of like let there be like a little bit of hype for it. A little not even hype, but it just even notice, right? Um uh you know. Oh yeah, Nimbins. That's tight. Yeah. It'd be good to get the mage prayer, because whenever we get into CG, that seems like pretty important to get. Like both the mage and the range prayer. That seems like, use those two styles. And it's basically like piety, but for mage and range. Oh, you don't care about the mystic one because you already got the Cox prayer. Crazy. Is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah. Well, won't get upgrades for ages unless, we just spoon it, right? Yeah, back 2 seconds. Tebow would be kind of insane. A Tim Tebow, that'd be fucking gnarly. Like, dude, imagine if like Sardako got like the prayer or whatever the fuck, and then I think Triumphant even got like preserve or some shit. But dude, imagine getting a fucking Tim Tebow. Dude, if I got a Tim Tebow, I'd just skip CG basically, right? Like, just say fuck it. Yeah, basically, yeah, right on. Yeah, what's good forward? It's good to see you. Also, guys, I changed the command to Deadeye. Like I said, I didn't even I didn't plan that. I was just like, oh, it's Deadeye, and like I don't know. I thought like, oh, you don't want to put like dead like in the title or whatever. Like I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes with like words. Fucking don't even get me started. But yeah. So I changed it to Deadeye. Oh, dude, get it. Fuck yeah, you get a fucking Tebow, and then you get like the range gear, the Masori shit from TOA. That'd be fucking nutty. And I mean, that wouldn't like that's I don't know. The only like cost there is like repairing it or whatever, basically, right? You have to get 100 Temperos KC for the crewmate at 90 sailing. I wonder how many KC I have. KC Temperos. 59. I mean, I need to do more for trying to get the barrel anyway. But also, crewmate 90 sailing, that's also a bit a ways off too. Like, I was talking about that. Like, I'm excited for sailing, but I'm not gonna like rush it that much. I figure it's just gonna, give me more goals to like push for. Like, okay, now I need X amount of wood cutting. I need X amount of this, that. Oh, look, you can already look at the sailing guide. Maximum boats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A sloop, a skiff, a raft. The hell's a sloop? So it looks like you get a raft at level 1, a skiff at level 15, a sloop at level 450. Um, and it kind of like, you know, you have one boat at this level, and then once you open up the next boat, then you can have two boats. So boom, boom. When you open up the next boat, then you have three. Boom, boom, boom. And then you can have four boats, and then five boats. Then you can have like multiple skiffs and sloops and rafts. Ports. Ooh, Port Sarim, the Pandemonium, Land's End, Hosidius, Mussa Point, Port Piscalararius, Remington, Catherby, Brimhaven, Ardin, Port Khazard, Witchhavener, Entrana, Civitas Illa Fortis, Corsair Cave, Cairn Isle, Sunset Coast, Crust, the Strummer, Stor, Aldarin, Runes of Ankar, Void Knight at Proust, Port Roberts, Relicala, Exeteria, Port Tirias, Port Tirias, Deep Fin, Deep Fin, Deep Fin Point, Jatizor, Nitzanotr, Prifinadis, Piscatorius, Lunar Isle. Pretty nice. Tylenol maxing. I'm fucking. It's funny. Like it's words is like It is a little bit of same R roll, but like I was almost making it like fucking Swedish or some shit like Norwegian. Hey, Hammarde, Jagmarbra. Yeah, it was good, Chernobyl. Good to see you, dog. Just getting our resupply on. Need to get the mouths. I need the prayer. I eat moths, I get prayer. Don't ask too many questions. Eat bugs, get prayer. Mix meat with the bugs, eat that, get more prayer. Don't think too hard about it. At least it's not a tuna fucking potato. Fucking tuna. I do actually want to look at that again though a little bit. The sailing guide. Mooring points. I don't know what mooring is. Oh, is that like pirate shit? Mooring? I don't know what the fuck mooring is. Port tasks. Sea chartering. Okay, type of the task is a courier. I'm guessing what is this one? Port tasks? Maximum port tasks. So you can have like one task at a time until you unlock more. And you unlock different places to do tasks from as well. So it's looking kind of like a Hunter Rumors situation. But you unlock more and more Hunter Rumors. So I'm assuming even though like, some of these ones will still probably, do fucking Port Sarim skipping where you know, you got a bad Catherby task and you go back, rather do a task with you, do the quick task, and then go fucking, do another one. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, take this shit to this place. Sea chartering. Drink crate chartering. Trying times. Nice. See current charting after current affairs. Ah, current affairs. Salvaging. Ooh. Barracuda. Barracuda trials. The temper tantrum. The jubbly jive. The Gwyneth glide. Core boat parts. Okay, this is like the nuts and bolts. Giggity. So at the moment I can make, assuming no saw boost. I guess I could have a 5 boost with the skill shit anyway. But an ironwood hull, which needs ironwood base, a raft, which is 10 ironwood logs, 6 rope, 6 swamp tar. Or wait, 10 ironwood logs, 6 rope, 10 swamp tar, 5 copper nickel. Copper nickel bars. And then 10 ironwood hull parts. So you gotta like upgrade each boat, basically. Rune nails. God damn. That's gonna be hard though, because I don't have that. The rune nails part. Oh damn, even for the skiff, it's rune nails? Motherfuck. I guess maybe there's gonna be an easier way to get nails. Surely. Trials like Howard's level core. Probably gonna be the fastest XP without tick manipulation. Oh yeah, that's like people are yeah, like the movement's gonna be important. That should be like sailing should be pretty fun. Like, I don't know. I think it's gonna add a lot, especially as like an Ironman, right? Just more ways to do more things, but also, more shit to like gather for in the first place or whatever, but surely good investment type shit. Like it'll probably be like the next, not the next, it'll probably be like, kind of equivalent to the importance of like how farming is, just getting materials and stuff. Farming a little low for the sailing prep, need 92. Yeah, I was seeing some of those deals. Which funnily enough, like we're actually, I mean, like we're kind of decently leveled for a lot of the different parts of it. But it's just gonna give us more goals, right? Where it's like, okay, I need X amount of smithing now. Now I need, just shit more to work towards. Like I remember, it's always been a fun part of the game for me where it's like, as a kid or even still now, like um calculating out my levels, like, okay, I need to spin like 13,000 flax. I need to blow 80,000 glass. I gotta math it out like exactly like okay, if it's this much EXP per action and I need that much EXP, like how much we talking here? Some of them are so prepped it's crazy. Yeah, like, hey yo, chill, dude. My girl's on this fucking site, yo. Like, I don't fault like it's all how you want to have fun, and I know that's super cliche, but it's like especially like if your character's like maxed, like has like 99 in like every skill, like maxscape, like you'll want to get that back or whatever, and I don't know. A lot of like the fun, kind of like I've been saying, is like the how they're kind of planning it all out, like okay, I'm gonna need X amount of logs to do this and X amount of this to do that and blah blah blah, and like I already got all my levels taken care of, so like that's they're getting like hella dopamine by planning all this shit out. And then they're gonna get a big fucking serotonin drop for that fucking 99. Right, yeah. I'm guessing too forwards it's gonna be kind of like a task and reward kind of system there on that. Would seem to make the most sense. The TBC pre-questing was super enjoyable, not gonna lie. I don't know if I don't know if I did it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I just kind of like went balls to the wall and like just started sending like outland shit. But, you know, we did do like the sod pre-questing bullshit. So I definitely can like, you know, draw on that experience or whatever. And yeah, like I mean shit, dude, that was some of the like fucking brooding and uh brooding here. Brooding, you here? Not here right now. But that was like some of the most fun that we had in sod. We were like level 40 because it was like from Nomer to Sunken Temple or whatever. And we were out there like doing like level 50 quests and shit. We were in Tanaris killing like all those bugs. And, you know, just two hunters just fucking it up, dude. Just like blasting. Like, pew, 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 pew. Okay, you got aggro. Okay, I'm gonna fucking concussive shot it and keep on blasting. And, you know, you're kiting it out. Okay, now I got aggro. Okay, blah, blah, you know. It's like ping ponging with two hunters is so much fun, dude. Like, fuck, dude. Double hunter is like some of the best shit. Like Graze is doing a double rogue at the moment. Like it's him and Cargos playing rogue and shit, which, you know, kind of like we were watching in that Jimmy interview and even talking about last night. I feel like when it comes to content, like small group shit and then like, you know, bigger events kind of like OnlyFans are just totally where it's at. You know, like fucking Jimmy and Walnut and all them like with Boulder Boys and stuff. Like it's just like and all like I don't know, all these different groups, you know, three, four, five people fucking and their adventures in it, right? Like kind of like how I've always described with the whole Minecraft Let's Play stuff. Like if you guys ever watched like Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter, like all that kind of shit, or anybody else that was doing all those Minecraft Let's Plays, you know, just small group of friends and their fucking wacky, crazy adventures, you know, like our TOAs, right? Um, so I feel like that's just really where it's at. Is like, you know, doing all that shit. Like, so, you know, Gray's doing, you know, the run with cargos and shit. I think that's dope. Like, you know, regardless if, you know, of like hardcore or not or like whatever. Like that's it, I don't know. Like I feel like hardcore is just kind of like the easiest way to kind of like get people invested. But and I don't know, like especially if they're just like kind of content characters anyway, it's like it doesn't really matter. Like you're just sending it sort of thing, which is like another thing I need to like kind of care less about like my actual characters and think about them more like tools. Yeah, it was good, Blaster. Good to see you. Even recently, Mop, they had a 300% EXP potion. You fatty pumped high quest XP to use it. Full quest log, full bad quest start items and shit, so you can respect the hustle. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like I can like and like you get it too, where it's like half of the fun is like the planning all that shit out, right? Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna stack all this shit up and use this and do that and turn it in this way and whatever. It's like there's something to that with like dopamine or whatever and like all that kind of shit. Like as far as I understand, like dopamine, you don't get like dopamine fucking like when you do something, it's like the anticipation sort of thing. And then like serotonin is like the when it like actually happens sort of shit. Um, and like I don't fucking know. I'm speaking from like 20-year-old memory bullshit, but um so I think like there's something big to kind of like the anticipation anticipation stage. Jeez, I don't know what like I said the word right like twice, but I still just like stumbling over it. Is Jay quitting? I don't think so. I don't know where you're getting that idea. Go ahead and share that. Creating a plan and executing it. Yeah. Like, it's just fun. Like, you know, you scratches that lizard part of the brain. He doesn't know how to swim, so he's worried about sailing. Yeah. I don't have a life jacket yet, you know. I guess we got like the diving helmet and shit. We might be all right there. There's a huge bug right now. Bull sharks are on the shore in Hosidius. No shit. That's wild. We'll have to check that one out. That's fucking dank. He refuses to learn a new skill, so he's quitting. No, I think Blaster's just like trolling, just kind of like coming like, cause I don't know, like what are you getting to the idea that I'm talking about quitting just because I'm talking about WoW or whatever? I'm just like making the comparison of like, um, just like group content stuff. Um, I think sending group content's like the shit. Like, you know, you and a buddy, you and four buddies, you know, some shit like that. It's just not available to interact with. Yeah, like it is pretty gnarly, you know. We reordered our spell book a little. Which we kind of needed to do anyway because there were some slight geographical errors in how I made things out. But for you, those of you that didn't see before, if you guys want to check out how badass my map is, let's start at Lumbridge. So Lumbridge is here, right? You know, kind of bottom right of the map. Above Lumbridge is Varrock. Bingo. To the left of Varrock, Trollheim. To the left of Trollheim, Camelot. Below Trollheim and to the bottom left and the bottom right, to the bottom left of Varrock and the bottom right of Camelot, Falador. Below Falador, Apatol. To the left, sorry, to the right of Falador, Lumbridge. Bingo. Falador, Lumbridge. Falador, Apatol. Falador, Trollheim. To the left of Falador, what do you think is going to be there? Ardoon. Bingo. Falador, Ardoon. What's going to be above Ardoon? Camelot. Bingo. What is going to be to the left of Ardoon? You guessed it. Corrend. What's going to be below Corrend? Civitas Illa Fortis. What's going to be to the right of Civitas Illa Fortis and below Ardoon? You guessed it. The Watchtower. Yinille. And what is to the right of the Watchtower as well? Apatol still. Bingo. Right there. We have like our home teleport, you know, in the top left and top right, and everything else could like completely geographical. Y'all wish you took as much Tylenol as I did. Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to copy my spell book. I got like, I probably have the best spell book out of any WoW refugee. And I reordered my prayer book too. I used to have my prot spells up here, or like my protection spells up at the top row. But I figure it's better to have it on the left-hand row because it's less mouse movement between like action and this and action and that and action and this. So we'll just have to get more used to it too. But, you know, so it's like protection and then offensive, you know, matching, right? Range protect, range buff, magic protect, magic buff, melee protect, melee buff. I put teleport boat to me and teleport me to boat in my utility column. So I have teleport boat to me, superheat item, jewelry, low level alchemy, teleport me to boat, crossbow, bones to bananas, high alchemy, and I have high alchemy there because when I click high alchemy, then it's like boom right there, like kind of as low as it can go, basically for the rows. I could see maybe putting it here too, but I kind of just like it right there. Plus, like you can if you're doing a bunch of high alch, you can kind of filter it and place it in a different spot. Plus, I mean, shit, if I'm just like doing noted shit, then putting it right there is good enough. Uh-oh. I thought we dropped frames there for a sec. Life jacket cosmetic could slap. I do have a little like fisherman vest uh from back when I was like 4 years old. But it's still kind of, it's still like fits, but instead of like covering my body, it covers like my chest. Yeah, and do this with the other three spell books too. Yeah, I definitely like the other spell books are like cake comparatively. I just haven't fucked with them yet. I feel like the base spell book like needs the most of that. I think I order up my I think I ordered my Arceus spell book a little bit. Maybe I think I did on yeah, I think I actually did for like my Arceus book. Probably not though. I don't know. I think the geographical teleports is actually like OP. Like that like I venture to say that my spellbook should be the baseline spellbook. That's how it should be. The teleports, I mean, it's probably how it's probably some Easter egg that they wanted us to find out. That like you can order the teleports geographically. Your spellbook's like when I need to do homework and instead I clean my whole house. 100%. The fucking what's procrastination. Little Gilligan RP. Do I have a bucket hat? I think I do. We like I did like put on a whole fisherman outfit when we did one of our solo self-fished characters for WoW. Seems everyone's went their separate ways. I think like it's just I don't know. I guess like ever since Showback left, it's been like a little weird, yeah. But then also just schedule wise or whatever, like Savix was out and then like we had like TwitchCon one of those weeks too. So like Triumphant was like out one of the weeks. Like just kind of like the normal problems of like week to week rating is that like, you know, it can be hard like it can just be hard to commit to like a 1 day a week thing. Just cause like, you already have so many things you're doing day to day, week to week. So then like adding on like a new thing, it's like, oh well, I mean shit, I gotta like work that in there. And it's also the thing of scheduling between EU and NA. Like if we try to do it at a favorable EU time, then like, maybe Savix Rye, it's like a little bit early for us, like 7, 8, 9 a.m., which isn't, obviously it's not like the worst, but like, you know, Savix, he definitely has like more of a schedule. And like when you're kind of bigger and stuff, I feel like it's better to kind of like keep to those schedules and stuff. But I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's just hard getting everybody together week to week, basically, is like kind of the long and the short of it. But that's why I think, you know, similar to like how what I was talking about a few minutes ago with Grace for Days doing like the double rogue playthrough with cargos, like, you know, just the small group content, the duo content, like that stuff's good, fun, interesting, you know, there's a dynamic, there's, you know, a whole thing to it. Somebody to bounce off of. It's just good stuff. Like I could see us sending some group Ironman stuff, like some of the WoW boys at some point. Um, Definitely been thinking more and more, just kind of about like the future and like what to do, and you know, try to expect things and plan for them, plan for the possibilities. Because you know, like I've said before, it's like it's not like I've quit WoW forever, right? Like we are gonna play WoW again at some point. Um, just that we're, you know, we're having fun with RuneScape and taking a little tolerance break from WoW. I mean, this has been like the longest I haven't played WoW basically since I quit the first time. Um, Back in like original Cataclysm. You know what I think, like the big problem that like I feel like I'm the only one that talks about, the big problem with Classic, like everybody likes to point to, oh, they just didn't develop new content for it, blah 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 blah, because like Classic Plus is the hot topic right now. The big problem is that they progressed it into the game that everybody didn't like and the game that everybody quit the first time around for. The way that I explain it to Runes, and I don't know if like I didn't word that very well, but like the way that I explain it to RuneScape players is imagine releasing old school RuneScape and progressing it to the point where they just re-released Evolution of Combat, which is like the kind of point in the game for my WoW viewers, the point in the game in RuneScape where like a lot of people just kind of quit and it turned into like, you know, like RuneScape retail, right? Like, you know, what we would have for like retail WoW. Um, so what happened with classic WoW was they gave us vanilla, great, gave us TBC, great, gave us Wrath, great, gave us Cataclysm, huh? Wait, why Cataclysm? Like so much of the draw of the classic versions is that if you go to play retail, the vanilla world doesn't exist. You can only get like the Cataclysm version. You know, everything's all fucked up and all this different shit or whatever. Like I think nowadays you can kind of like do this little back in time bullshit for like certain little zones and areas or whatever the fuck, but it's like it's not the same thing. Like um so like it just, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me that like you have this classic version of the game because, you know, because like everybody fucking quit, you know, after like the trilogy when you released Cataclysm that like changed the whole world and like the whole kind of whole dynamic, let alone like the class reworks and all like the additions and all that kind of shit that just kind of like fell on their face. Um and just all like the other like super little like nuanced details of like how loot worked versus like 10-man or 25-man raids, so people were more incentivized to do like 10-man raids, which broke up a lot of guilds and stuff, but also it was just kind of like a thing of the times because 25-mans were just kind of like hard to sustain. Like the game just kind of gets smaller and smaller because it's like, you know, 40-mans, that's a lot of people to schedule. You know, we have enough trouble with 5 people, right? Or, you know, 5 to 8 people with the whole POA stuff. So, um, you know, going from 40 to 25 to 10, you know, it's just kind of like a bit natural there. Like I definitely get that. I don't really fault that as much, but it just, yeah, it the big main thing, like all the little nuanced problems aside, it's like, you know, you progress the game to the point where everyone quit the first time and then you're surprised that they quit the second time. Like, you know, again, people, it's just a hot topic that people like to talk about with the whole classic plus. And they're like, oh, like everyone quit because like there was no like new shit or whatever. It's like that's not it. Like like, because dude, we like, I don't know. There's tons of people still just playing in era classic, which is just like the servers that got released in 2019. Like they've just stayed, you know, kind of as they are with like very minimal changes. There's just been some like unavoidable stuff or whatever, quote unquote. Um, but like there's still just like a ton of people playing there. Like, you know, White Man's always like pointed to as like a place where people are playing. It's like it's not like people can't just play vanilla for forever or whatever, or like play TBC or Wrath forever. But the way that they rolled shit out, you know, all my characters that I care about are in a version of the game that I don't care about. So now I'm just kind of fucked, you know. And like it's like I don't know, it's like, oh, you care about your characters? Like, I mean, like, yeah, like I care about like my progress and my hours and like all my little memories and knickknacks and things. Like, yeah, I do. It's kind of I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the point. And that's why I feel like Fresh is like so anti MMO. It's like if you like it, that's fine. And like, I don't know. I think there should just be like a rolling fresh server that like you just transfer off, you know, into like one of the era servers or whatever. And then that way it just satisfies that itch for those people. Cause like I feel like it's a very niche thing. But like I get it because like, you know, it is hype, you know, people kind of on the same footing. The zones are a bit more, you know, populated. There's more people to kind of like do things with in your range because you're all kind of like pushing and going and stuff. Like I totally get it. But for like just that's like, you know, that's like smoking crack or like snorting coke or whatever. It's like a 15-minute high. Whereas like, you know, playing and building a character and progressing through raids and making memories, making friends, the trials and tribulations, like that's where it all really like is. Like you spend like slash oh, I should get more jars. You spend like slash 5 days played fucking um just like leveling your character or whatever, and then you put on like another 25 on top of that doing like end game raiding and farming and getting gear from dungeons and all that kind of shit. Like, but people will, you know, have this kind of rose colored glasses sort of thing where it's like, oh, vanilla's about the leveling. It's like, yeah, it large, like that is a, you know, a large kind of like impact of the game is like the leveling is like pretty good and, you know, just works well. You know, it's kind of just like a simple grinder sort of thing and feels like pretty rewarding because it is like slightly long and like, you know, kind of scales up or whatever, right? Like 43 is half of 60. You know, that's our 92 is half of 99. Um, so but I think, yeah, people just have like this kind of rose colored glasses thing of like, oh, it's about the leveling and oh, it's about like there not being any new content. It's like, no, it's that they progress the game to the point where people all quit the first time. So then everyone quit the second time. Like, you know, it's just like, it's like, how did you not fucking see that one coming? Oh, bottom of scepter? Is that this little stronghold of security PPC? What's Sardako getting up to? Or is he not online right now? No, he is. Yeah, Stronghold PPC. Zari's website with polling is pretty crazy. Guy had 10,000 people watching him do dead mines. No, yeah, it is gnarly, right? And like he, you know, he was like he had said, you know, his poll doesn't like represent the whole community, blah blah blah. Like he was, you know, very forward with like that whole part of it all. Um I just Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's like I don't know. I think it's the place to start for sure. Yeah, dude, I'm grabbing all these moths, and I need way more meat. But I think we'll just get Dash and Kebbit for that. It's just like the fastest one to get. Um, like it's just boom, 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 meat, meat, meat. Like it's just the easiest. Even though it's like kind of one of the better foods to cook too. Like I don't know, you'll get enough of it, and you can get it fast enough again when you do need it. I'd rather like not use the satellite or moonlight antelope. OSRS has those. They're dead as fuck to the surprise of no one. Has those what? Sorry, I totally like. I feel like I talked past the point where you had said there. Like I was a big ramble. Open world PvP content was your favorite. It's definitely a draw for a lot of people. Um, I think I don't know. I think it is one of those like rose-colored glasses things where again, like because some people really do like it, Speedy, like like you. But I think a lot of people just try and like say they like PvP servers to sound cool. And then like when push comes to shove, they don't actually like interact with PvP. They just, they're either a ganker or they just, they don't act like, they just kind of like run away from everything or like whatever else. It's such like it's like a fucking 80-20 rule. Fucking 8 out of the 10 interactions that you'll have on PvP servers are just like dog shit ganking, and but like 2 out of the 10 are kind of like some cool fight with like somebody your level while you're questing or some shit. Oh, you're saying RuneScape has fresh start worlds where you play a new account and eventually poops it out into the main game, and those are dead as fuck to the surprise of no one, right? It's like I don't know. Like again, like I watch a lot of like grades for days and stuff, right? Um, been just a homie for a while and all that kind of shit, and he's a big fan of fresh and everything, and a big like proponent for it, and but I like I don't know. I think like there should maybe just be that option, but it just seems like it's been kind of like the focus of Blizzard, where it's like, like the new anniversary realms or, new this, new that. It's like you don't always just need like fresh, like, I don't know. Adding too many servers and too much bullshit just kind of like divides people. And I know that's such like, I don't know, lukewarm take, but I don't know. I feel like it's really true, just especially because WoW is so antiquated with its server technology and like system of how they do it. Where for my RuneScape players, it's basically like you pick a world, like okay, 309. This is where I'm gonna create my character, and then you're stuck on world 309. Like you can't hop to fucking whatever else, blah blah blah. Within 309, there might be like 309.1, point 2, point 3, point 4, depending on like how populated it is. But and you can like hop around between like point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4. But other than that, like yeah, you're just kind of like stuck where you're at. So it sucks when you're like, you know, oh well, I just want to play on the PvE server, but all my friends want to like flex and act like they want to play on the PvP server, which is like another thing, dude. Every PvP server, every single fucking time, unless they force faction balance, goes 99% one faction, 1% the other. Because people don't actually want to fucking PvP. They just dominate the one server. And like, I don't know. I get like some people, act like it's like, oh, well, that's like the RP of it, like they took over the server. It's like, I don't that it's but that again, it's just like you don't actually like want to like do open world PvP like largely. Again, it's just stated beliefs versus acted beliefs. Like I know there are people that do enjoy it and everything, but like largely like when push comes to shove, we just see it every time. Like people just end up not wanting to actually interact with the PvP. And it's really frustrating as like a content creator where like it seems to always be the push of like oh let's let's go on this server, let's do this, let's do that. It just it ugh, it just yeah, I don't know. Like on Season of Discovery, which is kind of like a league kind of sort of thing. Um it's just like a vanilla server with like a bunch of extra added shit. Um Kind of like a little testing ground for like the real thing, the real Classic Plus, as it keeps getting called. Um so man, I kind of lost my train of thought there. Um Testing ground for Classic Plus, SOD. It's kind of like a league. Um oh, we all chose like the PvP server to play on or whatever. Like, like for the other dumb part was like at first it was Horde and then it was Alliance, and it's just like I hate Horde, but like like it's just dude, like man, that's been like another part honestly of like taking a break from WoW. Is like there honestly like so much of it that I've been doing lately is like just shit that I don't even like to do. Like playing on a PvP server, playing Horde, playing hardcore, like it's like I don't know, they're fun in like little short bursts or whatever to a degree, but like it's just not me. Like I don't play Horde. I don't give a fuck about fucking PvP, you know. And there's the thing too, like, I don't give a fuck about PvP. So like I'm definitely biased in like what I think about PvP servers, but I will still, kind of just argue the fact of like how every PvP server always goes to one faction. Like that would seem to me that people don't like actually want to like play PvP largely. And like the fresh start server, like Forcia was bringing up, it's like, um, people will say they want to do like fresh servers and all that kind of stuff, and then they give like fresh servers out, and then nobody's playing them. Um, it's just it's not what an MMO is, dude. Like MMOs aren't like little matchmaking simulators where you're just kind of like burning through characters. It's a RPG, MMO RPG, like a role-playing game. Like there's a sense of like character. It was always about playing with your friends. Yeah, speedy mode. That's good comms. I know it's like semi cliche and everything. Whoa. Again, Gordon just got a Guthix page, Guthix plate skirt, and a Ceradomin coif. Must have been a pretty nice box. Damn, a hard one. Always about playing with your friends, though. That's what you thought about Classic WoW too. I agree. Like when it comes to Classic, and I don't know, just when it comes to WoW in general, like you guys can look at my about page. I'll even just kind of like bring it up, but you know, my fucking bio is like maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. Like, again, maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way. Like, yeah, I mean that is the whole point. This is just a chat room with buttons. It keeps you interacted. What's the goals tonight? Just a little skilling and chilling. Do some roll of titans with chat. Um, knock out a little bit of Slayer. I want to get a Jad task to do Slayer, and then that way it'll like we won't do it like right away, but like once I get a Jad task, then when we'll know like okay guys, like next stream, blah blah blah, fucking Jad, right? I'm even thinking about just changing the title to kind of help fucking like explain that. Like something like fucking doing Jad on task or something. Like doing Jad after I get task. Something. Doing Jad the day after I get a task. Something. Towards go to chill Undead's Bis race. I don't really like I don't got any like hate towards Horde. It's just like for me, especially for like vanilla WoW, like I just always played Alliance as a kid. So like that's where like all my nostalgia is. Your least favorite thing about WoW rating is schedule, spontaneously asking each other's best. Yeah, I feel that over there in YouTube chats. Um like that is kind of like a benefit of RuneScape, just the other day even Sardaka was like, "Hey, you want to go like run some TOA?" I was like, "Okay, yeah, dank." Um like no lockouts and everything is like really great, but it's still like yeah, the spontaneousness is nice because yeah, it can just be whenever you guys all have time as opposed to um like being scheduled and being like, okay, every Thursday at this time. Because it's just again like there's so much shit in the world where you're already scheduling this on this day and this on that day and this on this day. Like, fuck, dude. Nice to have just a little bit of like free time or downtime. I don't always want to have like my shit just booked up. Also, Jules, yeah, like that's at least I think I'm understanding what you're reading there, Jules. Like it has been weird to me um how I don't know. We we simultaneously have like a group of people asking for a bunch of changes and then a bunch of people wanting things to just stay the same. It's so weird. Okay, like you have private server players that like basically play private servers because they just hate Blizzard. Because I don't know, they'll complain like no changes, Blizzard, no changes, blah 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 blah, and then be like, "Oh, you guys didn't add any new content, no updates, blah blah blah." So I'm gonna go play Turtle WoW that actually like does updates and blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you just fucking hate Blizzard. Again, it's the same shit we always talk about with like confirmation bias or like, you know, but yeah, I mean, it's just confirmation bias. When we talk about how even when it comes to like the TOA raids or whatever else, like if somebody like makes a mistake, but you like them, then it's like, oh, it's okay. Like, shit happens, blah, blah, blah. But if somebody makes a mistake and you don't like them, then it's like, aha, I knew it. That fucking dumb asshole. They can't do a damn thing right because they're stupid. Um, so like same thing with Blizzard. It's just like, it's like, oh, no new content. Like, what fucking losers? It's like, oh, no changes. Stop putting in stuff. You know, and like, it's just, I don't know, it's just so silly, man. Like, the private server crowd for WoW is like some of the dumbest, loudest people for real. A bunch of fucking haters. It's been on haterade. Fishing for Jad task. Good comms. Let's change that. I could even do like a little nightbot command or something to kind of explain like how I said, like once I get Jad, we'll do it the day after. Or just even like a pinned comment. We could just do a pinned comment and probably be the easiest. I was looking at my unlocks and stuff. It seems like we're doing pretty good for points and everything. So we should have like, some safety and kind of like spending some points for like skips, but also like, take another look at kind of like some of my unlocks, like get your guys' opinion on some of the ones to like extend or whatever. Like I think at the moment I have Anku's and Bloodvelds and Dust Devils, I think. And we're gonna pick this up. Bingo. Damn, I really did buy a lot of jars there. What XX I played through on WoW? I played vanilla to Cataclysm, like originally, like '05 to like 2011 or 2012, and then came back in Classic 2019, and just kind of went and did it all over again. Vanilla to fucking Kata, and then I even tried out Moth this time, and it's fun, especially, the game is fun with friends. Like, right? I just, in part, dude, I was kind of like, one thing that turned me off from Mop personally was just all like the bullshit. Like, rep grind this, for 3 weeks, and then also in 3 weeks, we release something that makes your rep grind completely invalid because it's better gear than that rep grind gear. It was just like, I was like, I don't want to just fucking grind to grind. Like, for like a 1% power upgrade to fuck, I don't know. I kind of just got burnt out on like the gameplay loop a bit. Plus, at the end of the day, like, I don't know, like mop and all that stuff, it isn't where my heart is. Like, granted, like panda chicks are thick as hell. Like, so that's dope. But, you know, that only goes so far, you know. Royal Titans angle. Um, yes, I'm definitely down tonight. We'll probably do like we'll do, I need to get some meat for the moths because we have a bunch of moths, but I actually need more meat. kind of go through a lot of those pretty quickly. Like I take like something like I don't know, like I take like 15 or 13 or 15 of the jars, and then you know, like the other night we did like 8 or something trips. Bum bum bum. Gotta get a bunch more sand for all this seaweed. But we also don't have like a Zenite, so we're not like, we're just getting all these things prepped in all these different places. Meat. Ouch. And then yeah, we don't need the huntsman's kit for this part. Actually, deposit. Then we'll free our hands. Then I feel like it's 1,000. I'm just gonna take all my money. I have one already. Yes, I do. Teleport, Reminic Dungeon, because we're gonna go to the fairy ring, so we can go to the Dashing Kebbit area to go get a bunch of meat. I unequip that right at the wrong time. What is it? Piscatorius AKQ. Always make your block list personal choice. Yeah, block list. Sorry, because I let that sit there. Block list for sure, but I definitely want to get your guys' opinion on extending, like just which ones are kind of the best for bursting or whatever other kind of shit. Just like good ones to extend. Like greater demons, I think kind of makes sense too, because like the tormented demon shit. Yeah, this is definitely just the best way to get meat. We already have 6 meat, and it's nice because we'll be able to fill up this pouch and then like fill up our inventory too. Dashing Kebbit's the only one that works though. The other two Kebbits here in the falconry area don't have meat that you can use for moths. Can do less trips so you can focus on Slayer. I don't mind either way, but like, I definitely, we could do at least like 1 or 2 inventory, we'll do a few actually, because it is pretty like quick. But I'm definitely down. I just want to get a little bit of meat rolling first. It's funny, we're gonna get like a hunter level out of this. 8,900. I don't think you can boost to get the next tier of hunter rumors. Pretty sure you cannot. That's good comms too on the fishing for Jad. I feel like that does kind of explain what we're doing pretty well. Fishing for a Jad task. Dude, and then after I get fucking Jad down the first time, I gotta do another run from the hot tub. I gotta fucking do it. But part of it actually is like the battery. Like my phone only really had like, you know, power enough for like an hour. I could probably bring like a little fucking portable charger, but room for personal preference. But the metal dragons are for sure blocked. Also put hellhounds and calfights in the category. Uh, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. See, that's where the personal preferences comes in because I don't mind calfights and hellhounds that much. Um, I mean, like hellhounds
Level
are the
up
best.
completed.
Hey, 8900. Um, yeah, it's not that bad, the hellhounds for me. But they are just kind of like I don't know, there's nothing like special about them, right? They're just kind of they're like bloodvelds basically. Except I don't know, bloodveld loot's actually even like a little bit better than hellhound loot. And hellhounds you get, some death runes, some blood runes, like nothing too special, just a little bit. But they are just kind of like easy kills. You block high weight tasks at low XP power. No, I get that, but I'm not even see. This isn't out. I'm not talking about block lists. I've been talking about extensions. That was how this whole thing started. I think people just kind of misunderstood. I wasn't even talking about block lists to start. I wanted your guys' opinion on extensions, which again is still like preference or whatever. But like, you know, fucking, I'm pretty sure like it's like I think I already got kind of most of the common ones or whatever that people do, like fucking what are they called? Bloodvelds and Dust Devils and Anku. I already have those extended. But I was wondering about other ones to extend possibly and um other shit to maybe unlock too. Like I don't know. I might unlock the Lizardmen bullshit. I don't know. I'm not really like too concerned with like getting a Dragon Warhammer right now. Not really like any top priority kind of shit. Alrighty, let's go to the then burst task, dust devils next, greater black demons if you're doing tormented demons or gorillas. Okay, yeah. So like at the moment, rewards. I think we have like most of that. Um Not the greater ones. We don't have neck reels yet, so I haven't done that. Like I need more Slayer level, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Um, at least I don't think so. Um, yeah, got like a nice amount of points to be able to like kind of skip things here and there when we want to, and yeah, probably would want to like unlock this one for whenever we get tormented demons. Yeah, we got a bunch of those too, Norma. The stocking up the slaughter and expeditious bracelets. Yeah, those are big. Yeah, Tati. I read it, but I didn't like read it out loud. Fucking, we got a hot tub stream for the first one. If you don't get them within 5 tries, do we get a cold plunge? I was thinking about that shit, like jumping in the fucking cold pool. They did buff Hellhound drops. They used to be worse. Yeah, like I like it's some death runes and blood runes here and there. It's like it's a little all right. But like they are so just kind of easy. Like I don't know. That's like an easy kind of like prayer prostolate angle for me. Bursting tasks, and if you're chasing drops, passless. Yeah, I feel that. Like yeah, I just didn't like kind of like you lined out like some of those like this, and that sort of thing. I think for right now, like we're pretty good, except for like maybe just go ahead and do that. Just spend the points, get it there. Um, I don't really like apparent specters. Like, are they? I think they're 2x2, so you can't like. I think I would have to like burst. I think they're even my task at the moment. Um, are they 1x? Where's yeah 2x2? Like you gotta like dance them or like whatever the fuck if you want to like do that shit. Yeah, specters aren't my favorite. Like I've even considered blocking them, but like they're I don't or like I don't know canceling it when I get it because I don't think it's like the highest weight thing. Um, because yeah, it's like I don't know. There's better tasks. Let's do some Titans though. Nimbins and I think I'm gonna do some Titans. Kind of a shit task. Yeah, it's like the drops are good enough with like the herbs or whatever, but just overall, um, it's kind of just whatever. Not like my favorite task for sure. I'm just gonna mix up some more moths first. Um, get this going. Yo, twins, fucking 10 streaks in a row. Goddamn. Pre-patch thing they did for sailings got you hyped. You open the world map and you were like, holy shit. It is a bit wild, right? Dude, I was in Fossil Island and there was like fucking bubbles and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's gonna be a lot of getting used to. It's gonna be a lot of shit. The Western Ocean. Port Roberts. Damn, dude, this shit goes deep. Shrouded Ocean. Salvaging spots. Like, especially for you guys that are like maxed and stuff. Like, I know it's cliche, but like, wow, did they move Mosley Harmless? I almost feel like they did. Probably not though. But I know it's cliche, but yeah, like for you guys, it's like this shit's like way wild. This is so much shit like extra to do now instead of just like bossing, you know. It's insane because it almost feels like blank space on the map are being filled in, right? Thief Island? I didn't even see that one. Shit. Skipper, if you have points, you'll do it if you don't. Yeah, I honestly forget what my task is at the moment. I think it is that, so I might just skip it. Um, I really like, yeah, it's not the worst, it's not the best, right? Um, but we'll do a little Royal Titans with Nimmons after I like mix up all these moths here that I have for meat wise. Then we'll get all suited up and stuff. Overwhelmed by it. Count's only 12 days old now. I don't blame you, dude. I'm a bit overwhelmed too, but like my, slight advice if I can give any is just send it as much or as little as you want. Um you know what I mean? Like if you get to like I don't feel the need to like super prep up a whole bunch of stuff. Like whatever happens happens kind of. I'll I'll get to a, different parts of it and it'll be like, oh, I need, this much skill to do this or, and like that much skill to make that thing. And it'll give me a nice little, a piece of candy trail to go down. Like, oh, I need to do this thing to do that thing to do this thing. Okay. So now I need to start leveling up my shit. Like, oh, I can level it up like while doing sailing or whatever. Right on. Sweet. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that. But like, don't get me wrong, I totally empathize with it being like overwhelming. Crazy. We actually got to do some moons, I feel like, dude. Only having like 6,000 addle darts, like, feels a little bit wild. That's all of our equipment. Well, no, we need mage too. Plus, we need the runes for mage. Let's not fuck that up this time. We've got high alch stuff, and we need blood runes or death rune. Let's just do death rune. Then, or maybe we do need blood runes to like one shot those guys. I think we actually do. But it's fine. Okay, pouch. Pouch I think we kept there. Get all these. Get our twin flame. Our huntsman's kit, that was the other thing. Get our strength and our attack. Und then many Moonlight Moth, ja, das ist gut. Und das Samen. Und das Giant Soul Necklacen, ja. The Giant Soul Amuletin, ja. Und das ist gut. Fraulein. Ich bin ein Luftblasen. Ja. You can fletch them. Yeah. At some point, farming an antler guard would be mildly useful. You get to fletch addle darts. I think I even have like some of the shit to fletch those as well. But yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be a good one. You know what sucks is I don't think fucking Duradel Um, I don't think he assigns the fucking custodians. Like ardent custodians or whatever. Like I think it's just like a Neve Kaeldar one or whatever. But I don't know, like I kind of prefer Duradel. He seems like just kind of like a better one for me. I don't know. Where is it? There it is, Custodian Stalker. Was it? Did I miss it here too, maybe? Cust. Yeah. So, I don't know. Antler Guard would be definitely nice to get to, though. Plus, those guys drop cannonballs. So we're all set up, bingo, and then I think you've probably already hopped to my world. There you are, Nimbins. Turn off Entity Hider. Do a little pre-pot action. Yeah, and that's good comms, weighty, is like at the end of the day, dude, it's like it's not a fucking competition. Like it's easy to get kind of caught up in that shit, but just vibe and have fun with whatever you're doing. It's easier said than done sometimes, right? But just the real truth of it. And like, I was talking a lot about that as it relates to you know what, I might swap mage below range. Because I feel like with my swaps, I swap like melee to range more than like range to. Gonna just take a little getting used to either way. I feel like we do pretty fucking good damage here. I might be on long range with my weapon at the moment. Yeah, you know what sounds really good right now? Is pasta with pasta with like a lot of butter and Parmesan cheese. Yeah, nice little rune pickaxe. Nice little high elk there. Turn off auto retaliate too. Yeah, dude, if Duradel assigned custodians, that would be tight, but I mean Neve slash Steve or whatever is still like a good Slayer master. I think especially when I just kind of get more blocks set up on her, it'll be just that much better. Oh, I got another little amulet there. Gotten a couple of those. Kind of cool. Little free bonage um for amulet charges. You can turn those in if you don't know to the old man from Rag and Bone Man. That way you can just get some bones to charge it up instead of having to go like farm out some big bones. It's only like 30 per necklace, which you know, no, it all depends. Like this is actually kind of a pretty decent teleport neck. You know, come to think of it too, like because I was just thinking like that made me think about how boosting point boosting, like you might get like ice giants, which is like something, or not ice giants, ice knights, which you would usually take care of over here. It had me thinking that I need to set up my block lists for point boosting as well. So like honestly, like after we kind of do our whole Jad thing or whatever, like for Slayer's sake, boosting up like, you know, at this point probably like 500 points, but even up to like 1,000 points, I feel like would be pretty smart to do. We just have everything like all set up for kind of just the rest of the game as far as our blocks and everything. And then, you know, since we don't really need points, we can then spend those on cancels or do tutorial skips even. Oh, I am on long range. Ooh, Nimbin's getting some Raynar. Ooh, I got some fire orbs. Love to see that. Definitely need more and more orbs. Yeah, dude, I could go for some buttery pasta just loaded up with Parmesan cheese right now. Sounds pretty fucking good. Ideally, if you ever do point boosting, you do as much as possible. You can start a more permanent task streak after. Um, I think maybe I don't know. I think maybe you mean skipping or whatever, because like point boosting just adds to my streak, right? Like we boosted up to like 100 tasks or whatever. We were doing like at first we were doing like the Turiel like 10 and then one with Konar or whatever the fuck. But then eventually we swapped to like doing like 49 and then 50th with Konar. Yeah, definitely the better. I mean, the earlier I do it, the better, just to get out all the block lists and everything and all the unlocks. Just get everything set up. You know? Well, like you can. So yeah, I did do Maz boosting, like point boosting or whatever. But at the very start, we did Turiel point boosting. You know, so that you do, 9 easy tasks with Turiel, right, real fast, and then you do your 10th task with like Konar or Neve or whatever, or just whoever your highest Slayer Master is, you know, to get like the most points possible. Usually Konar, but like her task kind of sucked sometimes too, so did like Neve a lot too. But then that way, like in an hour, you get like a big 50 bonus or a 10 bonus or whatever instead of like doing an actual like 50 tasks for it. But now, like, yeah, the meta is doing the Canifis one, because you're getting like points during the task as well as like the streak upgrade. Like, I think right now we're at like 140 tasks. Yeah, like I think like the thing you were saying is like once we have all of our points to unlock all of our stuff, then we could do Turiel skipping, where you ask Turiel to like cancel your task or whatever, or something easier. Little prayer pot. And fire orbs. We take those. Fire orbs for days. Getting cornered. Ah, now we get the freebie. It'd be cool to get the mage prayer tonight. Pretty nice one. Basically, it just turns like it's basically mage like or mage piety. It's like magedy. You got magedy and rangedy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my rows. I think I'm gonna do melee, then range, then, or maybe put melee in the middle of, uh, maybe put, yeah, melee in the middle of them. Because I don't know, I feel like I switch like from melee to range, and like you kind of like go oppo. little chaos and Quarm. Um, history and hearsay. The prayer thing looks a little bit different. I feel like they added like a little extra blue kind of pulse to it. Maybe I just never noticed that. Like now it's not there with my prayer full. I don't know. Do. Fill up with moths. Oh, it's gonna take out that thing, but it got taken out for me. Pulses if you drop the parrot amount, it gives you the maximum restoration. Ah, interesting. That's cool little like there's cool little shit like that. The game does a pretty fucking good job of like having little just indicators and visual cues and sound cues and stuff like that. Like as amazing as like the combat plays in World of Warcraft, the way that it just there's not always enough like information, I feel like. Nice. Oh yeah, I see that and then it stopped flashing. Interesting. I like that. Go stand in the red circle on the red floor and the red particles in the red room. Yeah. That's actually that is a huge problem. Is just kind of like game and set design. Like yeah, it's game and set design. I mean, you would think that would be like super important. No, but like yeah, I mean it's I don't know, yeah. It's just odd. And like that's I don't know, that's kind of just been a problem forever. You know, like you think about like Molten Core, like you know, you got to notice the red debuff on you circling your body or whatever. Like I don't know, it's like there's good informations in kind of like the UI, right? Like buff timers and stuff like that. If you end up like kind of like looking at those, But it's like, you know, what, you want me to read some status effect of some buff to kind of like know what's going on with it or whatever? Like, one of those things, like, I don't know. After like the first few times or whatever and all that, like you learn it and then like you just recognize and associate, okay, this debuff, this thing's happening, but I don't know, yeah, just, and like, I don't know, they've talked about it like openly all, you know, often, especially like with how they want to make retail WoW better. Like, you know, they want to add in some of those things, some of those core functionalities, just baseline where it's like, you know, a timeline for the boss. It's like, hey, you know, this, you know, attack is going to happen, you know, kind of like, yeah. And it is silly that like so many things are just kind of on a track as far as like how the boss design is, but like, I don't know. They're on a track as far as like it should, you know, just kind of follow this sequence of events. So, you know, eventually enough practice, you don't, it's kind of like this, right? Like, I don't need like something shouting at me like, hey, you know, incoming boss, you know, whatever else. But it's also, I don't know, it's also just kind of the way that you play the games. Like, when you start relying on all those add-ons, you just kind of go blind to everything. You know, it's cliche but true. You just kind of like, yeah, go blind to it because like, you know, you're doing less problem solving and whatever. Um, but this, you know, he's like, time to crush you, you know, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, he's gonna move in. Season of Discovery did like a pretty good job of like kind of telegraphing when shit was gonna happen. But I don't know, when it came to like the new raid that they added, I didn't like how they telegraphed like abilities or whatever, because it was just too like Season of Discovery, like, and WoW in general, like especially retail, I feel like it's cliche again. Like so many things they're said all the time, but you know, it's said all the time for a reason. But you know how you said like red background on red thing on red thing. It's like, you know, that's definitely a big problem. But then also like, you know, 80 million spell effects going on and like 80,000 boss effects and this and that. Like, even if like you turn your graphics down and shit, it doesn't really help. And if anything, it kind of ends up making it a little bit worse where it's like, okay, now you're like, you know, you turned your graphics down to be able to see, but now you're actually turning off like kind of some of the cues or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like I had one buddy who would do Nax Ramus or whatever, and you know, he wasn't using fucking deadly boss mods or whatever, and he would just like look at Kel'Thuzad's hands or whatever for like the attacks. Like, okay, it's glowing blue, he's gonna do his ice bolt shit, you know. It's glowing like red, he's gonna do his little like blood sucking thing or whatever the fuck it was. Like the, or not blood suck, but like the like void crash thingy or whatever the fuck it was. Like whatever the fuck the name of it. The void circle on the ground, you know. Whatever the fuck that one was called. Did mythic rating without DBM. Yeah, but you had big wigs. You try rating Ultra Savages in Final Fantasy. I bet like you know, Final Fantasy is like pretty well known for having like well telegraphed stuff and just kind of like the baseline UI kind of explaining what's going on in the fight, like stand, you know, move, you know, kind of like big red arrows and shit. Nah, yeah, I'm just bringing your balls there forwards. Like, I don't know, like all the different little combat things, like combat add-ons for WoW, like I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it because I agree that like, you know, you got to just like play the game and learn to kind of recognize what mechanics are happening or even just kind of like the flow of the fight. Because after a point, you know, I'm not even like looking at or like listening to DBM. I'm just like doing the fight. Like shit, dude. I had all those like Foji weak aura packs or whatever because like my fucking raid leader would be like, oh, you know, download the Foji pack, blah, 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 blah. And then I would, and then like, dude, I wouldn't even be like paying attention to any of like the cues or anything from it. I'm just like vibing, playing my shit. If anything, it just would like clog up my screen. Which is like, again, it's just such cliche bullshit. It makes you just sound like a boomer. But like, yeah, I really don't like how it clogs up my screen, like all the different little fucking, you know, fuck that shit. But again, fucking WoW is, I don't know. It's like, again, I'm 50-50 because it's like some fights I feel like it's bullshit. Some fights I feel like I really do want it, don't want it, It all just kind of depends. Yeah, I, never tried Final Fantasy. I don't know, like, I don't know. I might give it a shot at some point, but not really on my radar much right now. What's this song called? Like the one that's currently playing? Go there. Because sometimes I, don't see the comments, so maybe it was like a song before or whatever, but I figure it's probably this one. The PvP's dog shit and didn't enjoy any of the horizontal gameplay. For what? For Final Fantasy? Yeah, I mean, that's fine by me because I really don't give a shit about PvP, like in any game. Because it all just, I don't know. It's just a bunch of bullshit. like, I don't know. I think it's so dumb when people are like, oh, PvP, it's, like, I hate, like, just all the ego about it, largely, but, like, when people, like, I'm playing against, like, the ever-changing, expansive mind of a human, um, you know, making decisions and mistakes and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, everyone's doing the same fucking meta bullshit. You do this, I do that, I do that, you do this. Like people would say that, shit about like vanilla or just any kind of like PvP and WoW. It's like, dude, it's a fucking rock, paper, scissors. Like, you do this, I do that. If then this. If this, then that. Like, you're just hoping somebody like fucks up. Like, so as much like I don't know, because PvPers will oftentimes say like, "Oh, you PVMers, you PvEers, like you can only do scripted, content, oh XYZ mechanics happening at XYZ time, blah 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 blah." It's like, you know, same shit for you guys. Like you're all just following the same script and shit too, acting like it's something else. Yeah, what's good for chat? Always good to see you. You missed it? Okay. Let me go back then. Recently played. I think I just linked. Oh, the ooh, I'd really like to meet you. This is probably it. Fucking illegal. It's like that kind of meme-y song. Bingo. Hey, fucking. LSJ did Hispori. I was genuinely worried, man. Like, I don't think I've ever died to Hispori, but it's like she can just fucking do a lot of fucking damage, you know? Just blast your ass like out of nowhere. I do think I want to like swap these rows because like it would even kind of like put my stuff a little bit better. I swear, I need to move my computer. I feel like it just blows dust at me. Even though it's like facing the other side. Like it's like rebounding, just blowing dust at me. It was gnarly though, like last time we were here and we made like, I don't know, 600,000. Like this place is pretty profitable, just high alking the rune shit. And some of these seeds are kind of nice too, like getting some palm and some yew. I kind of been lacking a little bit on farming. Yeah, sometimes those meme songs are kind of hard to find. Smoking Sweets. You know, just be like some kind of like one-off, like little piece of a lyric. God, I really am hungry though. I didn't really have dinner tonight. I like a little snack, but nothing filling enough. Dude, we take those fire orbs. You know, I got some battle staffs to use up. Oh, didn't need to do that. Yeah, you scrolled through a TikTok meme song on Shorts. Dude, it's so hard to find those ones sometimes. Like, thankfully, like, I don't know, like on Instagram, when there's kind of like a song on the post, if it's kind of like embedded from the post, like it's kind of, there's like a little title bar for it. But it can be hard to miss too. And sometimes it's like not even like the right like title. It'll be like main sound, you know, blah blah blah, this. And it's like, fuck, that's not whatever the song actually is. Hey, more palm tree seeds. We take those. $125 to $125 together. This next one's it. I believe it. We've hit, like, I think what was there was some, it was like 250 or something. You ended up getting like a fire piece. All like these round numbers. We're getting good shit. Dude, I am so happy that my fucking car is fixed. Like, it felt like an eternity. It was only like 2 days without my car, but I'm so fucking happy. 300, yeah, it's 300. I was like, I knew it was like some round numbers, like 250, 300. Because, like, you know, again, like, I wasn't like worried about my car, you know? Wasn't about to do like a fucking streamathon, you know, let's fix my car sort of thing. But, um, I was just like, you know, a little bit just kind of anxious of like, damn, dude, I want my car so I can like go do shit. But again, you know, how much do I even really like kind of go out and like do shit? I run errands, I do all that, but you know, that's kind of like the main thing. It's just like if I want to like just kind of go out, grab something, do something, go to fucking Jack in the Box, whatever else. Ah, I was looking at the chat box. I was like, you get anything? I got anything? Nah, not that time. Not this time, Baker. Surely 126. The nice thing though is too, like, you know, for all things considered, it hasn't been like that bad of a grind. Like, you know, Snyder and I have done a bunch of runs, Nimbin and I have done a bunch of runs. I forget, like I'm blanking on like who else we've kind of done a lot of runs with. Like there was that one night we kind of just went through and, you know, had like a bunch of different people. That was a good one. For all like the community stuff I want to do, I really like as much as we can do on the main, of course, like doing different stuff with people, right? Like how we're doing now. Like I want to do that, you know, like bossing and all that. But I do think when it comes to a main, some of the different ideas I want to do would be like a little bit easier. Um but you know, a lot of my ideas too are just kind of like mini game stuff, so you know, it doesn't really matter if you're an iron or a main. You can play mini games. Like the other night when we were all in Winter Tot, that was sick as fuck. I don't know. It's just it's cool to me that like we can kind of like get something going like that. In my mind, that's like, you know, like in World of Warcraft, people would be like, "Oh, why don't you, why don't you make a guild or something, right?" Right? Like that would be a very common thing. Like, why don't you make a guild? Why haven't you made a guild? Blah blah blah. And it's like, dude, like guilds are hard. Like you gotta, have enough people, and you know, I don't know. It's like I I would have, I don't know. People would maybe see me with like 30 viewers or some shit and be like, "Oh, make a guild." It's like, dude, that just, I don't know. It's not enough people. Like, I feel like, I don't know. They think about like the dudes like Zaryu or Guzu or the other dudes that do like their community guilds and stuff. Or like, guild is a clan, right? So they'll like have their kind of community thing or whatever. And they'll see that and they'll be like, "Oh, Jay, why don't you just do that same thing?" It's like, well, I mean, it's like nobody will show up. Like it'll be like 5 people. It's different when it's coming from a community of 5,000 and you get like a few hundred or 1,000 people. So that's where, and that's like my excuse or whatever for it. But like I said, I do think that like RuneScape is super nice for doing like group content and community content because it's so free to just hop from like world to world and do thing to thing. 100 Cox hot time stream goes hard, dude. I mean, shit. Like, why not, right? Dude, like the hot tub thing is actually such a good angle. I swear, like, especially now that I got like the tech on just like being able to actually like play. Little rune plate skirt. I think I can do. Yeah, I think I can do this run. After this, we'll restock. Kind of nice to have all these like staves and all these orbs and stuff. Because one, crafting battle staves to then alch for money. Um, but having the battle staves or whatever other thing to alch, um, while I do agility, like alch agility really isn't that bad. And like I don't know, I think one thing that kind of held me from it was the idea of like, oh, having to be like tick perfect with it or whatever. But it's really just, you're just getting two things done at once where it's like, okay, Alka staff, click on on a green, do the whole thing, click on another staff, click on another green, like, it can be like one thing per thing, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to be alking every tick that's like available. Partner up smooth, try hard, bring viewers. Do it from the hot tub for clips. Yeah, 100%. It's good comms. I need not use actually we could probably use offensive. History and hearsay. For outquesting too. True that. True that. Um, yeah, it's just nice having all these like different little stabs and stuff. Like they're pretty high value and like mid volume or whatever. So like I don't know. Like I said, that's even one thing too. It kind of extends the amount you have. You know, like let's say there's 7 clicks in the agility course. It's like okay, you alch 7 times, right? Like that's you don't need to alch like 35. You know, bubble. You know, you don't. Again, you don't need to be like tick perfect on it. Um, because I feel like that's kind of something that's held me back in the past from it, where it's like, oh well, you know, like that's the thing. Perfect is the enemy of good. That's just like the old saying a million times over, but it is true. I think this will be our last inventory for Titans, and then we'll get on to like some Slayer and stuff. You know, maybe we do like another inventory after, but I mean, like it's a chill grind. Like there's really nothing wrong. I mean, like what time are we at? Yeah, I mean we're chilling. Drink this, drink that. Wait, sorry, I had a text real quick. Um, did you know there are player mod who watch your stream? Um, I don't think I did know that. You mean like RuneScape mods or whatever? Um, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't really. I don't know. Because I don't know the names and stuff, and I don't always check like my user list. I didn't see. Run till you're done. Yeah, Nimitz, I appreciate that shit. One stream started said every GM who pulls up all VIP and like 45 GMs pulled up top 1% of players, by the way. Hey, that's not a bad it's not a bad fucking shout, dude. Similar to like when I was like, hey, anybody that gets me a fucking dragon impling, you get VIP for a month. I think TD Blind Monkey. Um I think I'm pretty sure, and I hate to fucking forget. I'm just stupid, but I'm pretty sure you're like I'm almost positive your VIP was like from the fucking thing, but it was like more than a month ago or whatever. But like I don't know, I'm kind of just like fuck it, right? Man, like thanks, thanks for the glory, because I mean, Homeboy actually did like against what I told him to do. I was like, I don't want any of you guys like going out there and like full on farming it for me and like world hopping. It's just like if you see something, say something. And he was like, "Oh, you want me to fucking world hop on 16 accounts? Got it." I'm like, no, it's exactly the opposite. Yo, TD, love seeing you in here, dude. The only glory amulets that I have are cause of you. I mounted one of them, like, cause I'm pretty sure I got 3 from the dude. So like I mounted one of them and then I wear one and then like another, have the other one for like teleports and stuff too. That way I don't have to like, charge up one like right away after it's done, or something. Cause I don't always go to my house. Like sometimes, I just don't have like the like once my house is like more set up and just fully fleshed out, then I'll I feel like I'll be traveling more to there. Um, and then it would be kind of like more worthwhile thing. Like, oh, you go there and you get your prayer and your spec back and this and that. But like at the moment, I don't always thinking about like going back to my house. I like how I've reordered my prayers a bit, but I do think I want to put range in the middle because I feel like I'm gonna like you go kind of between melee and range more than you do like range to mage. You know what I mean? But I guess I don't know because it kind of all depends, kind of what content you're in. Oh, the bad boy. When a group of us met up to do Cox and Gridmaster, there was a player mod that joined us from your stream. No way! That's cool. Cool shit. Oh, probably gonna get hit. You know, I never really had like much like kind of personal interaction with what's it called? Like WoW devs and stuff. Like very slight, and I always had my suspicions that they were watching because I swear, dude, it would be like there were things that verbatim got like thought up on this stream that got added to Season of Discovery. Like I'm like full on convinced. Like Hand of Injustice, that was me. That was straight up me. I don't care like what anyone says. Because we were fucking, you know, in here bitching about Hunter stuff, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool, like, you know, everybody else always gets like extra attack procs and stuff, but like in WoW we never like, you know, Hunters we never get like, oh, fires like a fucking second arrow or some shit like that for a trinket. I was like, what if they just like made a different version of Hand of Justice, you know, the one that gives, you know, the extra attack for melees. What if they just made like a fucking range version or whatever? You call it like Hand of Injustice. And they literally fucking like that's exactly what the fucking item is. Hand of Injustice. 2% chance on range hit to gain 1 extra attack. Proc chance 2%, 2-second cooldown, 34 ranged attack power. Like that shit, when that shit happened, I was like, dude, I'm taking fucking crazy pills. Like, what the fuck is actually going on right now? But there's also parallel thinking. That shit does happen. But, I mean, like, that's parallel as fuck. It's like intersecting parallelograms. You were doing Hunter Rumor Sure Pet and you passed it. That was someone else. Okay, yeah. We had a few people that, like, you know, like, I mean, I feel like you gave me a couple of them, though. I feel like, didn't you, like, you were even in, wasn't it you that was in Puro, like, hopping for me? I feel bad for not remembering who, just by name, who that was. Oh, yeah, Pat. Yeah, for sure, dude. You know, I usually have my private chat just non-friends too, but let me add you up. That way, you know, hop into each other and stuff easier. Gonna take a little damage here. Yikes. I'm gonna reset my health. Sorry about that. Yo, hell yeah, Tori. Fucking 7 in a row. I really do like that feature. It is kind of cool. Just goes to show, like, people really do fuck with the stream. I think it's Madam in so many chats. I wouldn't doubt it. Tori everywhere. Yo, Tori, my fucking car was fine. You may have heard me say it a couple times or whatever, but easy peasy. Just timing belt. Just new time, you know, just new timing belt. It's like nearly 20 years old. Water pump. And that was it. Water pump and fucking timing belt. Easy peasy. Oh, I guess, and I think I was like leaking coolant or some shit, so then they just had to like, you know, add it because of the pump or whatever the fuck, right? So then I had to add in some coolant, but like that's, you know, whatever. Yeah, easy peasy. No like headache, no catastrophic fucking failure, no keep the car for a week, fucking anything like that. Yeah, stress avoided. Exactly. That was a meme commit. Yeah, dude. I saw you just like step out. I was like, homeboy's just going for it. I'm guessing like blowpipe just even on like long range just doesn't have that range for that. Oh, also I gotta get Pat real quick. Friends list. Pat Bug. That's dope though. That hopefully I won't miss those messages because like I am just forever, man. I am just oblivious to stuff. Also, George, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the blowpipe range ain't cutting it. It's a. It does seem like a pretty bad. Oh, clicking because I'm trying to move that. It does seem pretty fucking badass though because it's just like it's like so fast. I've always really liked fast weapons in games. Like even if it's not always like the best, it's just like it's satisfying. And like I don't know, oftentimes like the difference really isn't that large. Like that's one thing in games, people put like way too much stock in like the meta of stuff and like, oh, this is 1% better and stuff, and then it's like, you know, it's like have you ever mathed out like how much that 1% actually is though? Like standing over in bad. You know, like or even 5%, like, you know, when you're doing 800 DPS, how much extra DPS is 5%? It's like 40 DPS, right? If my quick napkin math, mental math is not completely stupid. Took a lot of damage from those minions this time. Right, so then so instead of doing 800 damage, you're doing 840, like, not for nothing, but also like, how much do I really care about that? And how much can I even make up for just by my own skill, right? Like, gear might be 5%, but skill might be fucking 20, 30, 40%. Like, just time on target is such a big thing in, like, any kind of combat game. You know, if you're moving and, like, avoiding mechanics, you're not DPSing. So, like, the smarter that you can avoid shit, the better off you are. Pre-nerf blowpipe was like the best range weapon in the game. Dude, I get envious on missing out on some of that kind of stuff, like pre-nerf X or pre-nerf Y. Like, you know, that was kind of the fun part about SOD, even Season of Discovery for World of Warcraft, was just, you know, stuff being a little bit broken here and there in a good way. But that was also the frustrating part was, you know, they said they weren't gonna just you know, kind of break fun and stuff. If something were kind of OP, they were just gonna let it be OP and then you know, maybe take care of it like the next phase of content. Wow, I really went early on that. But they ended up kind of going back on that, and we're like adjusting things within the phase because people were crying about it, which, you know, especially as a hunter, was just kind of frustrating because hunter was just like the most nerfed class. And like I understand too, like people's like, oh well, it's also like the strongest. It's like, yeah, but hunter's like never the strongest. So it's like the one time we actually get to have some fucking fun. You know, I don't know. There's just like it's such a weird like I don't know. It's such a weird like kind of cultural thing where just hunters always get shit on in WoW. And like I get it, hunt hard, blah blah blah, you know. It's the curse of being a easy to get into class. Like because the ceiling is like the floor is low but the ceiling is high, right? So it's easy to get into, but it's like hard to like full on master and be like fucking, you know, Zeroji status, right? Um So then you get a bunch of new players who kind of like just give it a bad name where they're, making like common new player mistakes, whether it's like pulling in a dungeon or fucking up with like whatever. Plus, as a hunter, you have like this whole other entity to worry about and manage in group content, like your pet. So then, your pet pulls something or whatever. It's like, God damn it, you hunter, blah, blah, blah. Or just even poor pet management or whatever. You send your pet off into a pack that you're not supposed to or whatever the fuck. Um, so yeah, like it's just the curse of a new befriendly class where you'll get a bad rap. But I don't know. There's a lot to it too, man. Like it was so frustrating as a hunter. Again, I just to keep on like I don't know adding that in, but like it was frustrating in season of discovery as a hunter because and like a content creator because it's like impossible to keep up with as far as like what's going on, what's the meta, like what people are doing, blah blah blah. And also like when you did figure something out, like and you can look at it two ways because like you can look at it as like okay, now I just gotta get to like make a new video or like make a new thing or whatever, but like it kind of like it, I don't know, it messes with like your kind of like credibility to a degree where it's like, oh, well, you said this and now it's like this or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, they changed it, but it's like people don't really pay attention to that. They just pay attention to like the fact of like the video being wrong or outdated or whatever else. Um, uh, so yeah, like, and I don't know, like all the other bullshit of them like nerfing like the farms that I would be doing or whatever, where they would either, fix like the pathing or, just nerf the abilities or whatever else. And it was just so frustrating because in vanilla and in all these other versions of the game, mages could do like all of these same things that I was doing to do like dungeon solos and boosts and all this kind of stuff for people. And like, it's fine when mages are doing it, but like as soon as a hunter's doing it, like everybody gets their fucking panties in a bunch, it feels like. Um so yeah, it was just I don't know, like overall, man, it was a really frustrating experience, especially as like somebody who's like, trying to kind of come up as like a content creator and like Thod is kind of it's kind of like the perfect place for, an up and coming kind of guy because it's new content and you can kind of be the first to like discover shit or figure something out or do this or do that. Um, so then when you're taking that away from me, like you're taking away like opportunity from me. And it sucks because it feels like so many other people have like got to kind of like make content and benefit and do all that. And then like my content just keeps on getting like erased basically. Good Hunter's insane. Love him as a tank. Fucking A, Dama. Hunter, I mean, shit, dude. Hunter tank, like, when you're leveling and shit, just, yeah, have the Hunter pet tank. Like, fuck it. 9 times out of 10, it's fine. Hunters were good in TBC. Yeah, they were good in TBC, but even then, they weren't, like, really ever, like, respected or given, like, any kind of, like, I don't know, any of the same kind of, like, treatment that, like, Warriors did for being the top DPS. Like, that was the frustrating part for me was, like, people would cry about loot prio in vanilla and be like, like I'm the warrior, I do the most damage, I get the loot. But then like, hunters would be like, oh, well, this is actually like a bigger percent upgrade for me though. Like it may not be like total damage, right? Because I don't like do as much damage, but it's like a bigger percent upgrade thing for me. And it's like, well, that doesn't matter. I do like the most total damage. And then come TBC, it's like, well, Dragon Spine Trophy is a bigger percent upgrade for me and for rogues. So rogues and warriors, should get it first. And then hunters and blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck you, dude. Like, you're literally just changing the fucking rules for when it suits you. So dumb. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like, even in the times where we're good as hunters, like, it's still not even the most fun. Like, I don't know. Yeah. And it's whatever. It's like little baby bullshit anyway too. But like the sod stuff, like that, I do, have a slight resentment there, especially because it just felt like opportunity being taken from me. And you just kind of get like apathetic about it, and then you're just like, oh well, fuck it. Because that's the thing. It's like if at every turn and every time I do something, you're just gonna like fuck it up and nerf it or do this or do that. It's like I'm just not incentivized to like do shit. Like I don't know. And that's like a bit of a character flaw, but you know, like you should, you know, kind of be persevering or whatever the fuck. But it's just like, fuck, dude, it's hard. Like that's the whole point. Oh, I totally opened up my phone to go look at a text too, and I did not answer it. And again, like I'm being a little bit like what's like a good word? Like I'm being like a little bit of a bitch. Like I don't know. Just like whining about like, oh well, you know, blah blah blah. It's like I don't know. Because at the end of the day, it's like do something about it, right? Like I don't know. Make more content, make content talking about how they did that and all that. Like but again, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like demotivating. Like WoW in general. And like I like, you know, like forwards, like you had brought up that like, you know, there are devs and stuff or mods rather that like sometimes watch or whatever for my stream here. And it's like, I don't know. I don't have like any expectations when it comes to all that kind of shit. Like especially just being so brand new and shit. But just in general, like the community does seem like just cool like that, where like, you know, they kind of got their finger on the pulse, as opposed to like Blizzard. It just feels like such a boys' club of like, you know, if you're not, you know, if you're not one of the cool kids, you know, you're not getting any sort of like attention or fucking just consideration or like I don't know, just like I don't even know what I'm saying, like attention or consideration, but just like I don't know. It's like a it's such a weird dynamic where you know just it's it's the cool kids at the lunch table versus like everybody else, you know, the popular kids. But it doesn't necessarily feel like that over here in RuneScape. Like of course, like there's big content creators and you know, like I don't know, just the it's just natural. Like the bigger you are and like whatever else, like the more that like people are going to want to work with you or like whatever else kind of shit. And you know, it's into like everyone's benefit because, you know, kind of like Zarya doing the poll stuff for World of Warcraft. It's like, you know, like how he had said it's not like his community is like the perfect representation of what the like WoW players want, but it's a nice big good place to start. Like it's a lot of people, right? A lot of people to like kind of get feedback from. And I'm just kind of yapping a little bit too because it's a little bit harder to like read chat during Zil Royal Titan. I'm just trying, you know, trying to be good on my swaps and all that. Any luck today? No prayers or anything today. Yeah, no luck today. But this might be the run. I don't know why I did that. It's like equipped all the wrong stuff. Oh, but I was like looting it there. Yeah, I think I'm a little, just a little low on resources. We'll do a restock. Yeah, I appreciate it, Epic. Yeah, like at the end of the day too, like I don't know. This isn't like the worst place to grind, right? Like pretty good resources, herbs and seeds and alkables and stuff. Like the times that we've gone in already, we've made like 500-600K in our kind of session of doing it. Felt dirty getting the curse vision of Sargeras on the warrior over the rogues and hunters. TBC is funny because they had Leather's warrior bis. Yeah, that got especially messy, man. Like there was like just a lot of good like leather kind of melee gear or like even like physical damage gear. So that definitely was, yeah. TBC was very odd loot wise, like just all things considered. There's a lot of overlap, a lot of competition, a lot of bullshit that way. Um, I don't know. Like some people, like I don't know, people act like I don't know. MMO players in general, like they have this like obsession with like kind of overcoming difficulty and like you know, well this was bad, so it's good because I overcame it. Like you know, but like they'll say people will look at that and be like, oh no, that's good design because everyone's competing over the gear, so it like makes it the good blah blah blah. And it's like I understand, yeah, I mean like it the cursed vision of Sargeras is memorable because of that in part, right? But like I don't know, like I always say, a little bit of friction is good, too much friction bad. you know a little bit of friction is a hand job, that's pretty nice. Too much friction is a rug burn, not very nice. Yeah, it can be a problem no matter where you go, right? Like people, misery loves company and all that, right? Where, like, oh, well, this was hard for me, ergo it should be hard for you. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't know, times change. Like, I understand too, because like it sucks if like, you did something in a hard way and like it feels like maybe your work was invalidated in a way, right? But that's not really how it is. Damn, dude, we're getting kind of caught up right here. Dude, I
Level
remember
up
fucking,
completed.
hey, 91 strength. Nice. Yeah, I remember like, I don't know, talking about like doing Royal Titans early on and had some friends that like wanted to do it and stuff. But I don't know, like, I was just kind of like busy getting these other grinds kind of like set up and stuff. But now we're here. And now I feel like they're not playing anymore and stuff. But I like, that's why I always say like, dude, I'm fortunate that I have people that do want to run with me. Like, I really am. Like, that's not just some platitude. Yeah, that's the thing is like I get it, Epic, where people like I understand where they're coming from. Like, cause like I said, it's like, hey, well, it kind of feels like my work was maybe like invalidated or whatever, but it's like, your work is always, I don't know, it's the same memory that it always was and the same thing that it always was. Like, I don't know, like it doesn't necessarily change just because something else changed. Bum 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 bum. Is this Falador? Oh, Shine. I don't know what like city beat that is. Remember when? Oh, the I think I did hear about that little crack in the Falador wall thing. It was like something for like part of some like it was like part of like an event or something, like some limited time fucking holiday something or whatever, right? And then it got like left in accidentally, and like yeah, people were like losing their minds because they just kind of like left it in because it was like a nice little shortcut or whatever. And then I don't know what ended up happening with it, and that might have even just been like a different situation entirely, but I remember something along those lines. Hey, another little amulet. Free big bones. Seeing so many people do Mahogany Homestay because the sailing tab being open. It was cool to kind of look through. Like, it's nice that the guide actually works. So you can kind of like prep, you know, for his, you know, you don't actually like, you know, like it's not like secret information or anything, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like everybody can just kind of like look and see like, oh shit, yeah, you know, this and this and like I need this much shit and whatever else. Love isn't always on time. Prayers aren't always on time. We had one like, dude, I don't know. Sometimes like I'm in a vibe and like I can remix, you know, the lyrics or whatever. I'm pretty sure this song came on once and we were doing like Slayer or something. Fuck, what was it? I wish I remembered. Or maybe it was like, you know, like questing or something. I was like, questing sucks. Questing sucks so damn bad. You know, just like one of those fucking like remixes. We're gonna have some new sailing quests. You know what's funny? I haven't done like I did. There's Ghosts Ahoy. That's one I haven't done. Um, I did Bone Voyage, but not Ghosts Ahoy. Always get like the two mixed up. But like I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Other than like I feel like what turns me off is like, oh, it's like I gotta go to like the ectophile and the ectofunctus and fucking ectofunked myself. Get like 30 fucking tokens or whatever and do the thing and blah, blah, blah. Even though it takes like literally like 2 minutes. Like it is not a big deal. But I just don't want to do it. Plus it hasn't like really come up as like kind of any of the requirements for any of the shit that I've been doing lately, so. Dragon cannon. Dude, so that's the kind of the thing, like, yeah, with these cannons and these cannonballs and these upgraded cannons, like our ships are gonna be like weapons, I'm guessing, for like some of this different like Slayer shit and you know. I feel like slaying sailor. I was trying to like kind of put them together. Slayer, slayer, slayer. I'm a slayer. We're gonna do some slaying. Um, yeah, slaying. I think will be pretty dank. I'm excited to see what they add in for Slayer. Yeah, like at sea Slayer. I heard about like a Griffin boss. It all seems like good dank like little features and additions. Clicking too fast. Damn. No prayer. 336. What was like I'm genuinely not trying to do any comparison shit. I'm just curious of like if anybody remembers how many runs it took Savix. I feel like he was in like the 600s. Damn, dude, I really am hungry. Kind of just like skip dinner tonight. I have a bad habit of doing that. A little snack though, keep me going. I was trying to greed that a little bit too much. Hey, soul runes, we take those. You know what? I have a lot of these desiccated pages, but I have no tomes. I have no fire tome, water tome, earth tome, no tome. Whereas some of the Brits would say I have no tombs. Wait, why is it? Why the fuck did that just have an arrow right there? Das ist weird. What the fuck? You're telling me I didn't fucking protect melee fast enough? That's some bullshit. Some horse hockey. Yeah, you can feel free to post it. The Excel spreadsheet for the fucking, what's it called? Might give it a look through. I'm definitely down to prep like a certain amount of shit. But then, you know, past a certain point, then it's just kind of going to be like a thing of like, all right, we'll just run into it when we run into it. I really shouldn't be that greedy when I'm this low health. Maybe not the best decision. Nice. Dying on my hardcore character. I was expecting to hear that shit. I think done for now. Oh, gotta loot, gotta loot, gotta loot. Oh, I already did loot. Never mind. Yeah, I think I think Snack Angle and Snack and Slayer. Do I watch anime? Not really. Um, a little bit as like a kid, like Dragon Ball Z, fucking Yu Yu Hakusho. Um, oh, didn't mean to drop that. But yeah, not so much. I feel like, and no offense to anybody like watches anime, because like, of course, there's like a million different kinds. But I swear, dude, like when it comes to anime, man, like half of that shit is like some Monka TOS, like not in like like you know, fucking like fan service, whatever is like one thing, but like, dude, it gets to some like real weird shit where you got guys going like, no, 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 it's okay because she's technically 900. And it's just like, dude, you're a fucking weirdo. Like, all the little like chibi stuff and stuff, like, that's fucking, gives me the creeps. Hype for sailing because of One Piece. See, One Piece, that's like a normal fucking anime, right? That's just like homies fucking going around and doing shit. Like, yeah, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We'll get all these seeds. Let's actually plant these. One. Yeah, we'll just do that. 140 KC, starting to get a little dry on the mage prayer. Yeah, I'm like 144 Showback dry. It's all good though, because like it's at least like, you know, it's pretty good. It's I'm not like I'm not sick of it yet. Let's just put it that way. It's like a good fight. Um, good loot, you know. Nothing too bad with that. It's normal anime. It's like homies fucking yeah. Like it just cut it off there. Yeah, it's just homies going around fucking doing some shit. Stay away from people who run with their arms behind their back, dude. We had a few of those guys in high school. Kind of like, like, oh yeah, that's Jimmy or like whatever the fuck, right? I have acorns. I do have an acorn. Get out of here, acorn. Been enjoying the runs? Yeah, me too. Like it's pretty just chill, like, you know, kind of vibe, fucking, it's pretty low key. Like I'm not like sweating like oh my god, like like we're doing the fight or whatever, but like it's not like a giant fucking stressful thing. Do a little Hespori. We do already have like the bottomless bucket, so I don't think I really care about like any of her loot really, except just the the little like anima and all the different kind of seeds are good. Um, okay, we deposited all those. I think I need to just make a bunch of unicows to get like the fucking unicorn horns to fucking make a bunch of anti-poisons, but it's like, what do I do for like what do I do to get the cow leather? I legit just like kill 500 fucking cows, like, because I don't think the unicows drop leather. Like, I don't know. I just hate anti-poison. What's it called? Restocking. I hate restocking that. Let's do a little Hespori. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Uh, excuse me. Jeez. Okay, there's the dagger. We're gonna need a spade, a thrown weapon. Can I buy knives anywhere? For like Iron Man, because like they are actually kind of useful. Like when I was like going through and killing blood velds or whatever, just like tag, 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 fucking definitely like halfway useful. And then food. I'm just gonna bring a shitload of bass. And we'll get our Hespori seed. So, I gotta plant those pineapple seeds. God, 103 maples. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maples aren't that bad for EXP. It's really like the fruit trees that are good. Well, we have 4 mahoganies. Really should kind of get on that. I leave my fossil one, my fossil island shit is like teak in general, just because I like being able to like, do the whole 2 tick cutting for it or whatever. But I'm not low on teak logs by any stretch of the imagination. Like miscellanea, definitely carrying hard with that one. 2,300 teak logs, 2,200 teak planks. That's one thing to do tonight too. Even is some fucking mahogany homes. Even just for for all my other bullshit, like um being able to like build different pieces of quality of life and stuff. Like I think even now we could build like some of it, with like the fucking boosts and everything. Um it's just like I don't know, for whatever reason, like construction just keeps on like confusing me where it's like because it's all these like different little things. It's like pool space and this space and this at this level with this boost and this with that, but not this boost and blah blah blah. But like it's really not like that complicated. Like right now I could actually do like a fucking spirit tree. Like we just do a +5 boost and have like the farming for it. Um which is like pretty cool. Spirit tree's pretty badass. Um yeah. Jewelry box space, I feel like that one gets like good at like 78 more so, but like 73 is even still good. Like we could actually like have that right now. Um I think like this it's like games necklaces and dueling rings or something for the first one. Um yeah, just having the house more set up because then it like again it's just like more kind of worth to go there. So then that really kind of just becomes home base. Like no matter what, you just kind of like teleport home and then fucking restore your shit and go to like whatever place you're gonna go to next from there. Um, why is this redwood tree patch so big? Does it like take up the whole fucking thing? Okay, black warlock. Yeah, the player house shit is just it's huge quality of life. Like, I'm doing fine enough without it, of course, but it's just, it's like kind of just like a why not? Like and we're working towards it and we have been. Um, kind of like you can see with how many planks we have and how many teak logs we have, we maybe do need to send a little bit of mahogany homes. Um, yeah. Redwood's thick? Okay. I guess I just haven't run into it. That's like some Minecraft jungle tree. Triumphant got a 70 cooking. Oh, like Barrow's gloves? Two Isour seeds and pineapple. Ooh, pineapple's actually pretty nice. We do need more and more um we do need more and more of those. I think we're gonna put all this in there. I guess we do have a what's it called? God, we have a lot of seeds. A lot of herb seeds. Toadflax, Avanto, 7 Raynar. Not as many Snapdragon, Lantidime, but like our herbs are like doing pretty fucking well, especially yeah. I don't know, we just don't use that much. Deposit inventory. Little farming contract completed coming up. I think it's 85 farming, right, for our next tier of shit, so that'd be cool. Keep on working
Farming
slowly towards
contract
it.
completed.
See what she wants to give us next. Jangerberries. Already got that shit planted. Ooh, dragon fruit tree seed.
Farming contract completed.
Easy peasy. It's nice when you get a few back to back. Yeah, true that. Should just change it to use so we don't fuck it up. Potato cacti. Do I already have? No, I do not have that planted. Oh, there's a potato cactus seed though. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit these. Also, what do we want to plant here though? Let's plant some Avanto. Usually a good pick. I'd really like to get a Jad task just so that like we kind of we know like ahead of time like okay, sweet, you know, like next stream gonna do Jad. A little magic seed. Getting quite a few little tree seeds nowadays, huh? Damn, that's a lot of pineapples. We need that. Pineapple tree magic. Good. Did we didn't plant the cactus thing though. Potato cactus. Start out these trees just so they get going. It's like these ones. Farming 84. 85 would be nice. We'll get into like, you know, the second part of all these contracts and shit. I feel like it'll be really nice. Yeah, it could boost up for it. Does that boost work for getting me the contracts as well though? Okay, badass. Right on. Be chill. Okay, these all good. Tempted to do like a little tree run, but I kind of just CBA sometimes too. You know, a little tree run. Ain't nothing wrong with a little tree run. Maybe just fruit trees or something. Cause like what ends up happening is like, oh, you do, I don't know, like I'll do like I'll do like I'll just do it with my all of my shit, basically. Um that's a nice amount of pineapple see, like it's nice to actually have some fucking trees to plant. Palm, papaya, pine, and then dragon fruit, of course. Uh dragon fruit and 4 palms. And they use 1, 2, 4, maybe 5. So yeah, that works. And we got all of our fruit trees. We might plant some mahoganies in our thing. Excuse me. Uh Whistle. Just going like brain dead right now. Definitely that's sign I need to have a snack though too for sure actually. Cause I'm just like not thinking like I'm like where am I going? What do I need? What do I do? Blah blah blah, right? That's like, yo, dude, you snack on something, you know? Worth doing, buddy? Yeah, I I don't know. Dude, I hate the word buddy. It's so like and you're probably not meaning it like this, but it's such a just like bud is almost worst. But it's like it's just so like infantilizing. Like it's like little bro, like you should do that, little bro. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't really give that much of a shit. Like we'll get there when we get there. Like I don't know. Like I'm not in a rush. UK gets that a lot. Fair. That's it. Yeah. See, that's fair. That's fair. Um, like round these parts around here, you call me bud. You call me buddy. It's 5 words. But yeah, but no, like I'm fucking. Oh, pennant of eights. See, dude. Okay, we definitely need to take a break and like get a little blood sugar in the brain because I'm just like big stupid. I'm like, okay, we're going to going and doing all of our things and blah blah blah. I wish dude, like I don't know, this inventory setup thing. I don't know how to use it because like it's like cool, sweet. It shows me this, but then like I open the bank and it doesn't do it like how do I do it where it makes like now it makes my bank this page. You need to enable filtering. Click the T thing. PM the left symbol. Click these. Oh, hey, right on. So then, like, boom. Hmm. Mustard on the beat, oh. Alright, so that's how we use that shit. Cause that was bugging me, dude. I was like, yeah, this add-on's cool. Like, sure, I can like see like my shit or whatever, but it doesn't actually like help me like pick it out. You can have a filter to be on by default for the new setups. Okay. Um, inventory setups. Um, let's scroll and read some shit. First one, bank filters, and the little marker that's third highlights the shit you're missing. Okay. Um, how do I enable it so it's on by default? Default. Maybe I did turn these on and now it'll work whenever I make new ones or whatever. Yeah, because I was fucking around with this, I just could not figure it out. Um, all right, let's look at all these fucking things here. Dude, it's funny. Like I'm actually just like I'm out of a rhythm on doing my fucking runs because like it's been a second actually. Like I've skipped it for like a few days and now I'm like, wait, where do I go? Like how do I, what's my first step? I also need a Draymond staff. Yeah, bingo. Like I keep saying, we're actually gonna just take a slight break here while I go downstairs. I wish I had like a bagel. I don't think I have a bagel. Um, uh, biggest hero turned into a villain. What? Actually? Troutman ban or some shit? Or is this gonna be just some giga fucking clickbait? No spoilers. Bagel's very Sardaka coded. Yo, it's fucking, you know, it's the Bald Brotherhood with the bagels. BBB. Uh, dude, I like an everything bagel right now though. Whatever I want, dude. I just want like salty stuff right now. I think I'm pregnant. Like I just have this crazy craving for salty shit right now. Like I want like an everything bagel with like tons of butter, or like pasta with like a ton of butter and Parmesan cheese. I just want a bunch of salt. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. It's 3 years on a boss? God damn. That's fucking wild. Excuse me. Jeez. Dude, I need to blow my nose. Fucking. I saw like the video ending or whatever, and I like finished my quesadilla real quick. I got some like hot sauce in my throat. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. I'm gonna need one of you guys in a little bit to help me. Um, what do I want to do? I need to do fight pits. So I need somebody to win against. I could try winning on my own, I suppose, but I'm just trying to kind of get the diary done. I'd like to get the Karamja diary done just because it would just be faster to get shit, you know. I need a shovel. Okay, now did I fuck, I don't think I grabbed Calquat. Doesn't matter that much. I can do this. I think I still have a charge on a skill necklace. Oh, I have several skill necklaces. It's nice because, like, I don't know. I don't want to just, like, recharge it every time, like, you know. Okay, now from here, let's do another U. So let's just bear rock. Get all the U's out because it'll free up some space for when we do the fruit trees because we gotta pick some fruits. And I use super compost because it's like it's good enough to keep it alive like 9 times out of 10. And it's a tree. I'm not like harvesting shit from it really, unless it's like a fruit tree, but even then. Yo, Nimbins. Fucking you've been carrying hard lately, dude. I gotta like, I say it often and I don't just say it just to like I say it just to recognize it. It's like I really do have a kick-ass group of people that hang out with me. It's cool, like MMOs are like that though. You run into cool people because it's like, I like at least for myself, when we were talking about gold last night and everything, like, in real life, I don't have like a ton of money and shit, right? But in the game, I got money. Like we're chilling. Um, so like, being able to like give something to somebody in game or do something for somebody in game, like that's enjoyable for me. We got one more yew sapling. Let's try and use that at the gnome stronghold. So we'll do stronghold. I love this song. Okay, to cut this tree, we'll have to get lucky with our spec. Now we can deposit this stuff, start up on some fruit trees. Gonna actually be a pretty good amount of experience from all these. I usually leave the farming tree up, like the farming guild one up, because, you know, when you get a contract, it kind of, you know, it takes a while, right? So it's nice to just kind of have it already up, but maples don't take that long. So considering changing that. Dude, one thing I need to do as well is actually mine like a bunch of sand. I mean, like, dude, I just really have like all the little chores to do, you know, sand, farming, you know, the classic Ironman grinds and stuff. But it's good because, you know, you have shit to do. Like, even if, you know, maybe they're not like your favorite tasks, they're little chores and stuff, you don't feel like there's nothing to do in the game, right? You know, like, I don't know, I'm not trying to like sell anybody on it or anything, but it's just, you know, it's fun. Like Iron Man, for all of its trials and tribulations, it forces you to kind of touch all parts of the game. Parked at 5 pits when I'm ready. Okay, I should I'll try and like hurry up with this. If you don't mind, I do want to just finish this out real quick with the farm run, just because I got like all the shit in here. Um, we'll go to Catherby. We're just gonna do the like the fruit trees and stuff. Let's go cast story. Like we're not gonna do a herb run. We're playing 3 accounts. Goddamn, Jimmy was right, man. It really is just like just the norm to have so many accounts. I mean, like I don't know. In WoW, it kind of is too. Like you know, especially for classic, man. Just having like 2 accounts is actually like so beneficial for like just convenience of doing shit. So many little things like that. You know, you want to help summon yourself. You want to help portal yourself somewhere. A lot of different shit. $59,000 experience to go. Yeah, having the Karamja gloves, that'll be really tight for honestly, dude, for gem mining, like dude, like I like gem mining. I think it's good. And the fact that you know, just go like right there with the gloves, kind of tight. Um I'm pretty sure like Varrock armor and Celestial ring and stuff don't work on there, but Celestial ring still just gives you a increase um in your mining level, so that helps, but like doesn't give you like extra nodes or whatever. Like I think Karam like the hard because like Karamjagov's 1 and 2 kind of don't really do anything. You get like discounts and like increased kind of like selling power at the Tokal place or whatever, which is like kind of cool, but like I don't know, it's kind of I don't know, it's just kind of like whatever. But like having a teleport, that's pretty badass. Dock buoy, notice board, all the little sailing stuff, dude. The world's changing. The world is changing. It's kind of gnarly. Like when I had played like last for RuneScape, like the last time I had played, um, Slayer and Hunter had like just gotten added. Now here we are, whole new skill being added. Like we really like it's so it's said so often, but it really is just so true. Like we really came in at like the best time for the game. We're like in the golden age. Got kind of lucky that everybody came on over. Okay, now we'll go Catherby and maybe Faladash Balinore. Catherby and then maybe Falador. I like that I got my spellbook reordered again. Feels good and set up. I needed to move a couple of teleports around anyway. Yeah, we'll have 85 farming. Easy, like the next time we harvest any of our trees. I mean, like we could probably even get it just like via herbs and shit. Really need this tree to go down. That'd be cool. Doing poorly on this thing anyway. Here we go. This tree just doesn't want to go down. Bad RNG. There we go. Okay, now let's get on over to the fight pits. I figure I could actually probably just like teleport there. Yeah, like the little mini game teleport. We can just deposit all this shit. So I don't even really know, like, I don't know. Do I just go in there and, I don't know. Do I need anything? For the fight pits? Yo, what's good, Yan? Plan on doing a little Karamja hard diary. Make doing Slayer a little faster. Bring a weapon and kill you? Easy. Okay. Then I guess we just kind of go through this next one. Look into the viewing order. Stop viewing. Wait for my signal before fighting. Yeah. Oh. I guess literally just said like wait for the signal and I'm like, let me kill him. Niman's looking like a G. I should have brought like a dragon dagger or something. Appreciate you doing this, Nimbins. Wait. Mighty. I should have like got my prayer before this. Big 20. LMS ready. Hell yeah. Yeah, not just the fight pits. Just getting our diary here real quick. That was a big hit there. What was that, like a 30 something? Oh damn, you just kicked me for 14? What the fuck? Why are your feet so strong? Fuck. What the fuck? He's gonna kill me. Ha! I have bested. Well done. I think. Did that count? Looks like it may be counted. Let me see. Yeah, well done. Hard task. Thank you. Appreciate that, dog. That was a good one. Dude, the kicks were strong, man. You're. Holy, I got some Tokel. Wait a second. Be boosting Tokel up in this bitch? Okay, enter the Brimhaven dungeon. Okay. And we need any axe. Und the combat gear. And we want to bring a fucking dragon shield. Oh, I guess I don't need the other crossbow works. Okay, cool beans. I don't think I need an anti-fire. We'll bring the anti-poison, I guess, just in case. And then we'll bring a bunch of salmon. And a Draymond staff. Yeah. Yeah, the gem mine telly, I feel like it's gonna make getting to do Slayer tasks just way easier. Since I like using Duradel a lot. Like for what's her nuts going to the stronghold for Eve, that's super fast, but no, just the teleport's really good. And like, I don't know, I could just be on Lunar Spellbook and use Contact NPC, but I don't know, I feel like I'm usually on the other one for High Elk or the other one for fucking bursting shit down. Um, which that's always a tough thing when you're bursting shit and it's dropping like good loot and then uh you don't have like space to High Elk. Um Boom, boom. Am I defeat a Deathwing and a Metal Dragon? I guess I'll just bring an anti-fire because it'll just make it easier. It's not like I don't have them. And now we can actually like make them, so that's cool. The agility shortcut they added is great for nature. Still sucks though. Yeah, I mean, like I get all my shit from like Guardians of the Rift though, so I guess like I kind of don't think about that as much. This will be a really nice addition though. Like getting this diary done is going to be very nice. There's a few hard diaries that we basically have access to do. Like the desert one, I keep on needing to kind of do that. We're gonna kill the Calphite Queen. No big deal though. Crazy. I didn't feel like I've been running around that much, but we're already out of run energy. That's the dude. That's what I always talk about with graceful. Like people be like, "Oh, it's not like blah blah blah," you know. It's just like, dude, anytime I don't have my graceful on, I feel like I'm fucking walking. Dude, low key, the bronze dragon's not that bad. I know it's probably like the weakest one or whatever, but like not that bad. Is that all I needed to kill in there? Okay. Let's just kill another one for fun. I don't use the Hunter's Sunlight crossbow much, but like, damn, dude, like it is good. Especially because it's like, you know, like Addle's great, right? But I can't use the Dragonfire shield, which kind of takes it a list of this. The Dragon Visage only drops from Black Dragons and Iron Plus on the metal ones. Okay. Yeah, the bronze ones, like, you know, it's like lowest tier, makes sense. Gonna hate Rune Dragons, I bet, yeah. Um, I don't know. It's just kind of nice to use the Hunter Sunlight crossbow. Like, you know, we put like kind of a lot of effort into it. And I feel like we don't use it as much, especially anymore. But you know, situations like that, right, where you want to have like an offhand or a Dragonfire shield or whatever, like it's good for that. Do you know where you get the error 2000 trying to load a stream? Doesn't happen anywhere else. Um, I'd probably just Google that error if you haven't already. Um, I don't know. Oh, I guess you can't tell. Or you wouldn't be able to hear me, rather. Let's see what error 2000 is. Yeah, Google it. Network. Ah, you're ad blocking me, you son of a bitch. Getting cache or ad blockers, extensions. But you wouldn't be able to see all that. Dude, I remember how this fucking little bush segment was so tilting one day. I was just like trying to get through and I was like, I literally can't click on like anything. What the fuck is happening? Shit was bugging. Not like bugging out, it was bugging me. Um, fish. Hmm. I think I'll end up using Neve a lot as well for like being a Slayer master. But I just think I'm gonna use Duradel a lot too. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing to recharge it. Excuse me, jeez. I recharged the glory over by like Birthorpe, and then I recharge the other ones at the legend build. Sometimes I get it backwards. Am I supposed to be on the other side? Gonna get your Barrows KC up, hopefully get a full set to complete the Elite Diary. Dude, I was literally just thinking about Barrows today. Especially because we got like the Twin Flame or whatever now. Like that'll just like, I just feel like we're so much more like geared and strong and stuff. Like next time we go to Barrows, like, oh dude, we'll have our Gommels hilt too, dude. Like we're gonna fuck that place up. Really gotta do our diaries and shit before we do all that. So am I not on the right side? I feel like I'm not on the right side. Yeah, we got the one that like negates the prayer drain or whatever. I don't know why this isn't letting me do this. It keeps on saying I need to get closer, but how do I get closer? Yeah, I got the mithril grapple. And I've used this crossbow for it before too, even. It just keeps on saying I need to get closer, but I don't. No way! That's wild. I was trying to click from like here, and it's like right there in front of that tree. Okay. I mean, yo, quest helper, if mark that, mark that. Like legit, I'm actually gonna leave that marked just so in case I ever want to do that shit. Eat an umli wrap, palm leaf on a raw umli. Okay, guess I should have kept that palm leaf. I guess I dropped that. Both are obtained from the Karazi drop. Uh, Yeah, Jarvis, mark that. That one's just like a little trial and error, but it's like, I don't know, it just seems like it's like a tile count this angle. It's like, holy. It's like you didn't notice that that was, 4 tiles and not 5 tiles away? Dude, I love Casey Musgraves. See, this is the shit that like tilts me. I'm like, where in the fuck am I going? I need to like just mark out the thing where I can just kind of like go forward. I think it's just kind of like this or whatever, but like, hot damn, dude, this like one of the more tilting uh, little passages. Okay. On a raw umli. Oh, there's the umli bird. Oh, I deposited my fucking ammo. Spec that motherfucker with the chop chop. Gotta cook this or something. Get a second one. Please don't burn. Yeah. I'm gonna one shot this shit. Yo, what's good? Do you love games? Do I have to eat it here? It just says eat it. It doesn't say eat it here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cook this sumbitch in lumberage because I think it gives me like less chance to burn or something. Probably just for pies and shit, but like who knows? And if I have to run all the way back here, so be it. Born to blast. Easy.
Achievement diary completed.
Complete that. Yo, appreciate it. Grats, grats, grats. Deposit, deposit, deposit. This in here. Bingo. And deposit this. Grab this. We go to Ardoon. We'll go pick up our gem gloves. Nah, no fight caves. We just did a little fight pit for the diary. I mean, unless you missed like the very first one, like or like the only one we've done. If you missed that one, then so this will be nice because it's just like teleports to Karamja. It's just gonna be way better. Do you get the cape? Nah. We'll get it next time though. That's why we're fishing for a Jad task right now. Look at that bull shark. Question about 1, 2, 3, 4 achievement diary. Yes, please. So, boom, gem mine. It's a halfway decent teleport for like a bank too, even, you know, just bingo bongo, you know, a deposit bank, but you know, quick, easy, free. And then we're right here for like Slayer tasks and shit. And lamp, herb lore. I love lamp. Let me check. Yeah, I have a 157 apparent specters. It's not the worst task, but it's like, you know, I got points. I think I might just skip it. Like, I already did one of those earlier. Yeah, that's the thing. Opal and red topaz is still very useful. Like people always point out, like, oh, you only get like red topaz or opal or whatever. But like, I don't know. That's it's still decent crafting EXP, and like, I need like you know those bracelets are always good for me. Um, yeah, you know what? Just because I want to, I'm gonna skip this task this time. Yeah, it's like they're okay and like they got good loot or whatever. It's just like it's a big task. 157 of them. Like I you know, I might like expeditious it and it's like whatever, but like yeah, there's just no real like they don't really die that fast and you get a lot of them. And like I don't know. Which I don't know. I guess that's like good sometimes. I don't know. But like right now I'm not feeling it. Rewards, tasks, cancel, confirm. Okay, let's see what you give us this time. Hey, 178 cal fights. Always easy. And you know, we can do it, you know, one of two ways if we want to get it done super, super fast with the cannon. And just smacking down the little ones. Or um we we just kind of do it low and slow. Just melee them down. I have some cannonballs. Like, I don't know. This is a pretty good task to do a cannon, I feel like. Um okay, Karamja. I think we'll still just expeditious it though. Like how many cannonballs do I have? 1300. Like that's some, but it's not a lot. Yeah, I do plan on doing some sailing shit. I think it'll be cool. Like I'm not pre-grinding too much, but you know, just like a little bit. Cuz I'm like it'll be cool like wherever I get to little parts uh and it's like, oh, I need this level to do this, or I need like X amount of shit to do this. It's like, okay, now I'll go do that. I think it'll be like a good skill to kind of get all the other skills going too. I think that's kind of the plan for it at least. Okay, expeditious. Do I feel like yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the cannon. Fuck it. We'll go to Falador real quick. Get another one of these. Yo, Aw, welcome in. Yeah, hope you're doing well too, man. It's just been good. We've just been kind of grinding out a little bit of Slayer and stuff. It's been fun. I keep on what am I keep on like forgetting shit. Am I wearing my RD cloak? No, I'm not. Yeah, let's take all that shit off. I'm like all out of sorts. I'm like, where's this? Where's that? Where is my super suit? Oh, my Rada's blessing too, even. And then we'll go get our thing here. Yo, Super Daddy, welcome in. Appreciate that, dog. Yeah, Dims, it's been cool. Like I plan on prepping like a little bit, but not like a ton for sailing. I figure it'll be something that like yeah, when stuff comes up, it'll give me something to grind. Like, okay, now I need to do this, you know, amount of like skilling to get up to this, right? I gotta like get this to that and this to that. Like like, you know, super prepping and like getting everything that I need. I feel like that's something that like is for people that are already like maxed out and like need something to do. Like me, I'm still, you know, just grinding through most of the regular game, right? How to get so many death runes starting to run out. Um, these ones I think oh wow, actually. Huh. I think just like Slayer. Slayer and like I don't know, sometimes like I got lucky with doing a TOA and I got like 500 death runes doing that. Um yeah, just like killing shit, Slayer, like Hellhounds I think, you know, and Bloodvelds or whatever I think also kind of drop a decent amount of like deaths and bloods. Um but I did buy like 3,000 of them uh like a little while ago. You just got the 100 level for moths? Yeah, moths are king. Moths get shit going, which is what I need here. We're gonna go get the cannon and it's 4 slots. Should be Irie. Cool. Let's teleport over to Falador. I definitely need to make a bunch more cannonballs. Like, I don't know. I made these in like 30 minutes or an hour today. Like, no big deal. I just didn't have like a bunch of steel or anything. And I didn't feel like shopscaping. So, you know, just kind of made those and I chopped like some yew trees. Oh, also, yeah, Yazzie. I think it's from Hellhounds because we have had quite a few Hellhound Slayer tasks. I just was surprised because I think I had like so many in my pack, and it was like split. Yeah, Slayer definitely has a lot. Barrows, if you've been doing barrows at all, like that definitely, you know, like I use like the little like wind wave or whatever, right? You know, and that costs like blood runes, but like, you know, but it's like profitable. Like you just I don't know, I get so many blood and death runes out of doing barrows. That's part of why I was even thinking about doing it coming up, but I want to get like my achievement diary because then you get like more runes from doing it. I was mostly just thinking about it just because I feel so strong lately. So that like it would just be kind of fun to blast it out. I lost my cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Nice. Now let's go Artie Cloak. Pray. And go to the stronghold. Deposit these two. And oh, my huntsman's kit. I like having my huntsman's kit because I don't know. I don't like wasting my jars, even though it really doesn't matter. They're super cheap and they're super easy to get. But like, I don't know. Recycle your jars and, get your space back and not have to waste time buying more later, right? Like, plus, it's like it's a nice kind of Boy Scout hunter kind of thing to do, leave no trace. That whole thing. From here we'll go Fremy dungeon. Oh, do I shit? I did not bring a Draymond staff. Slayer ring OP. I love these things. You need like 75 crafting to craft them. Otherwise, you're just like buying them with points. But like you see, like the teleports are really nice. Stronghold takes you straight to Neve for more things, for like more assignments, or the bank right there because it's like right there at the gnomes, and then Fremy dungeon for this for this one, fairy ring. Yeah, really good teleports. Twin Flame and Arim, so you'd be balling. Yeah, that would like Arim set would be kind of tight, right? Yeah, it was good, Maz. Good to see you. Have you heard the new Black Shape album yet? I don't think I have. Who's that by? You can sell cats and arty for death runes. Yeah, it is like a pretty good passive way to get it done. Um, I always, yeah. But yeah, Black Shape. Who's that by? Or like, place this. This TOA weapon kind of kicks ass here. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Any fucking strength or accuracy pods. I mean, like, I could actually go back real quick and just let the cannon do a second of work. Use the Slayer ring again. Go to the stronghold. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, cannon just keeps going. It's kind of funny. Like, you're still just getting experience and shit, like, across the world. Oh, that's the name of the band? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have not. Were they playing recently or something on the... Nah, yeah, I just haven't heard of them. Oh, you've just been using the solo moths there too, Dims. Yeah, I mean, like, it's better to mix them, but, like, it all just kind of depends, right? Like, I can definitely, I was talking about that shit tonight where it's like, instead of like kind of taking like double the time make um to make all the mixes and get the meats and stuff. Like I could see just sending like a bunch of unmixed ones. I usually stand on my cannon with auto retaliate because when it comes to like these things that are like 2 tiles, like this guy, you know, he'll like I kind of block a little part of where they would go. Then they still like get hit by the cannon because if they're under the cannon, then they don't get hit by it. But if I'm under the cannon, then like they're just far out enough to still be like getting hit by them. Like you could kind of like position yourself to try and get some more double hits and stuff like that, but you know, it's kind of whatever anyway. One thing I've been doing lately is taking like telegrab shit with me. I can just be like, boom, telegrab. Because I don't always like fucking walking around and stuff gets all over the place. Like, I don't know, maybe that's like a little bit overkill. Maybe it's 5 head, but it's like, I don't know. I don't just do it for like everything, but you know, a lot of this loot I just don't even give a shit. Like 120 coins, like whatever. I mean, it adds up, but it also like kind of doesn't. It's like for time for effort. Yeah, min-maxing and it's magic XP. What kind of Slayer XP per hour are you getting with the cannon here? I could check, but I don't know. Just like off the top of my head. It might be like a little bit skewed since, you know, we kind of like turned it on in the middle of kills, but you know, it'll kind of average out over a little bit of time. More magic XP, fuck it. Yeah, see, that's the kind of Giga Chat attitude I like about some RuneScape shit. Like, cannon is a luxury, don't get me wrong. Like, for the amount of time and effort that you put into it, like, you could definitely just AFK a couple of more tasks. Dude, you guys seen fucking Joker got the Void Waker gem from Spindle? I don't even know what to like, because I'm not trying to like, you know, it's like, I mean, it makes sense though, right? It's like, you know, if you put in a bunch of time and you do a bunch of grinding, you get the items. Do you get the pickaxe too? He literally finished it. I don't think he fucking. Let me ask him. Did you get the D pickaxe? Oh. Fucking Jokered. Jokered like completed his fucking wildy sword. Right? Like that's what that is. So he was ready. So D pick is 1 in 356 from any of these bosses, and the 3 items I got are 1916. What the fuck? You know, like my French girlfriend used to tell me, "C'est la vie." I hope he fucking gets that. Like, because it's such a fucking dumb joke, but like, I don't know. He's pretty clever. I feel like he'll get it. You don't get it? You know, c'est la vie. That's la vie, eh? What the fuck? The fuck's that? Excuse me. That's la vie, eh? The fuck is that? I tell you what, Bubba. C'est la vie. Joker's a gamer? 100%, dude. Dude's been smashing it this whole time. Like, he started, I think, like, 2 weeks before me or some shit like that. Like, so, like, you know, he's definitely, like, fucking gone above and beyond and just all over the place. That's how you spelled in French? What the fucking French? I tell you what. That is kind of... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Void Waker obtained, no D-pick. Just like... That is kind of wild. Hey, Joker, I got a D-pick for you right here. Pants grab. Yo, any pants grab in the chat? The Wildy Sword, you can use it outside of the wilderness, yeah? Everybody make a... No, everybody... you know, don't go ahead and do that. I mean, shit, dude, you try and you step to Jokered right now, you might get cut down with a fucking Void Waker. How about that? Oh, did I not even drink any of my pots? Jinkies. Also, I don't remember, is there any good place for me to buy knives? Because I kind of do like knives to pull shit, like pull mobs towards me. Forgot about my expeditious because I'm looking at clan chat. Oh, you know what? The fucking this blue thing has a what's the spec on this blue shit? Is it gonna like fucking drain all my prayer or some shit? I should try that out. Didn't even realize I switched to my fucking DDS and then I looked over and I'm like, oh wait. Yo, telekinetic grab is fucking cool. Fucking love that shit. And you can like right click and like kind of choose shit out of a pile too even. And then sexy. I will say though, like for stream, and I feel like the kind of fun factor, like at like I don't know, I feel like this is like a little bit cooler and more fun than just kind of like sitting, kind of like AFK and like tagging a bunch of mobs, or you know what I mean, like you know. So it's definitely like a worthwhile investment that way too. You know, and come fucking sailing or whatever, like, surely there'll be, like, because I know there's, like, the different cannonballs or whatever, but, like, surely we'll be able to make, you know, this style of steel cannonball for the dwarf multi-cannon, like, faster, or, like, better or something. Rogue's Den sells knives. Okay, kick ass. Okay, yeah, that's good. Because, yeah, and I am approaching that 1800 total. 20, or 12 levels away. Yeah. Shit, dude. Sailing's really gonna pump up that total for me. 8,900, dude. I love that people dap me up about my hunter. Like, it really, like, it makes me feel like I'm a fucking cool guy. Like, and kind of like Jokered was saying, the other day, like I was tuned in or whatever after LSJ's raid. He's like, it's cool that, like, everybody's kind of got, like, their thing, right? Like, you know, like, Jokered, the farmer, you know, Sordako, like, the PVMer, you know, fucking, you know, Savix, like, LMS and Temperos, you know. Like me, I'm like the hunter guy, you know, like uh Guzu and uh Guzu and Triumphant are like doing shit blind. Like everyone's kind of got like their thing, their niche, you know, like whether it's like kind of skilling or activity or you know, kind of all that shit. So like, and plus like I don't know, I like hunter. It's cool, and you know, I always say it, but it's you know the whole homophone thing of me being a hunter in WoW and now being a hunter here. It's just kind of fitting. You know, I say homophone because it's like, you know, same name, different meaning. Oh, Fairy Ring AKS. Can I... Mr. Hop to... Oh, I can't do that like in combat or whatever, right? And it's so funny, as I'm saying that, Maester's like, yo, Dragon Imp on me. It's like, let's fucking go. Yeah, Chris, he fucking got it. He got Void Waker. Oh, do I need inventory space? Oh shit, 93. Fuck. That is so funny though. Like we were just saying. Oh wait, I have my hunter's kit. Fuck, I'm stupid. I am so dumb. What am I doing? Okay, just calm down. AKS. I need to just calm down. Drop the gem. It doesn't matter. Equip that. Unequip that. Last destination. What about my, I've never world hopped with my cannon down. Does it just stay in that world? Or I guess, I don't know. Holy. That's gnarly. 189 baby dragon bones? Oh, world 3. Oh, okay, so it's still just in that world. Okay. Kick ass. Yo, good comms. You guys really, like, you guys teach me so much. Like, okay, we'll just go to this fairy ring here. It is really funny though. We were like just talking about me being like the hunter guy. Maester's like, yo, dragon impling on me. I'm like, oh, oh god. Everybody panic. To teach you how to talk to girls too if you want. It's easy. Yo, I'm all ears, man. How do I talk to the chick that I really like and is kind of my friend and I don't want to ruin the friendship, but I don't know if she likes me back. But it seems like she likes me back, but I don't know. How do I do that? Dude. I mean, like that. I mean, shit, dude. That's some real shit, though. Like that is such like just like a common thing of fucking like just uncertainty, right? Like nobody wants to be the first one because then it's like, because then if you're the only one, then it's like, well, fuck. I think with that shit, you kind of just gotta send it. Because if it wasn't gonna work anyway, then it wasn't gonna work anyway. You got your misses by saying, we fucking or not. Wild comms. All you gotta tell her is you got 8,900. She'll be all over you. Dude, I mean, I don't know. Real talk, dude. Like, like, recently there definitely like was somebody on my mind where I'm like, it's like, what's the deal? You know, like, is it like, I don't know, always around, always fucking being nice to me and shit. And it's like, what's the, you know, what's the deal here? Why you so nice to me? Why you always like, why you doing that? What level hunter to catch you? Fuck. Dude, if she played RuneScape, that would be perfect. Or, I mean, she plays WoW. Hunter and taming and everything, you know, it's still a thing. I don't know if she's like a furry, though. If she were a furry, it'd be perfect. Turns out RuneScape killed her parents and now she hates you. I unmasked the trauma. Fuck. No, like, man, I don't know, yeah. Like I said, legitimately, I fucking... Yeah, somebody I know where I was just like... So often, I was just like, yeah, like, why are you being nice to me? Like, not like actually outwardly saying, like, why are you being nice to me or whatever, but just like thinking it, where it's like, why the fuck is this person like... It's like, this person either likes me or I literally don't know how to read, like, people at all. And I just, like, actually got more than just a touch of the tism. I know a guy that met his wife on RuneScape. Dude, God, it's me again. I've heard what you can do for others.
Slayer task completed.
Hey, Slayer task completed. I should have been paying attention to that because then I could have, I know, just go to Falador and get it, but I don't want to. No, yeah. Nobody cares about my love life and stuff. But for those that do, I don't know. It's just so, it's like, what's the deal here? It's like, what's going on? Slip her note into her locker, ask who do you like? Yeah, give her the little check mark, you know, do you like me? Check if yes, you know, and, you know, check yes, check no, all that shit. Alistair, I mean, shit, dude, if that works, that works. You're my bottom bitch now, yo. Bottom bitches wild comms. Yo, shout out to all the pimps out there that got their bottom bitches. Is Wendy your girlfriend? No, that's just my bottom bitch. Ask for God and see engineer responded. That is a little like, I was like, God, and it's like Slayer task completed. It's like, not that though. It's God, I got different problems. It's all girls asking why guys don't notice them when they did things like brush their hair back like 3 times. No, yeah, but like, see, dude, okay, but that's the thing, Chris, is like, that's part of the thing with like this one person in particular is they'll give me so much attention and then like, I don't know, that, but then it's just, it doesn't seem like I try and match that energy or whatever, and then it just doesn't seem like they're interested. So I don't know. Like, and I'm probably just a dumb guy and stuff, but like, you know, maybe I should call her. Hi, I'm Dan. What's good, dog? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's gone well. Not uncommon for guys to meet girls on games. A girl just probably also has 60 other dudes in her DMs. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, dude, that's just like life, though, especially in today's day and age. Just like fucking, I feel like as a chick, especially if you're like even somewhat attracted, if you're just being constantly barraged by all that shit. Literally have to ask, saw a poll about what percentage of men and women just get asked out. It's all time low because the dynamic between men and women today is just very bad. Yeah, you know, okay, so that's one part too, though, is she doesn't live in my state even. So that sucks. That sucks. But You're not right. Yeah, that's zero chance, right? Yeah. That is the biggest problem to overcome on that part. Um I mean shit, that really is just the problem. Because it's like no matter how we feel or think or whatever, if we both feel that way or whatever, it's like, well fuck, we're in two different states. It's like you really wanna like pretend, you know, until somebody makes a move for real, like yeah. You had a similar problem, except they didn't live on Earth. It wasn't human, and it wasn't even a girl. Interesting, Chris. That is quite a riddle. Didn't live on Earth, wasn't human, wasn't even a girl. Was it a gay alien guy? Maybe? I like, and true that, Alistair, too, about like the whole, like, I don't know, not uncommon to meet chicks and stuff. Like, dude, you don't know how many times I've heard, like, oh, I met my wife fucking playing WoW, And it's just, but every time I'm just like, dude, when is it my turn? All right, let's see what our next assignment is. Stuck was, they're not bad, and it's only 75 of them. Like, it'll be over before I know it. We could canon it. I think I'll just canon it. Fuck it. Yeah. Might as well. It's like, you gotta smoke them if you got them, sort of thing, sometimes. And they don't really drop loot, so no big deal on, like, picking up loot and stuff. I do think you kind of want to go, like, half and half, like, food and stuff, because I think they do kind of, like, you protect melee, but then they... Or wait, or maybe you protect mage? I forget. It's like you protect one and fuck off the other. Because, like, there's something to it. Any remembers? Oh, not Corrend. Lunar Isle. It was Star Wars. Unreal. Oh, bank here. Totally forgot about the weapon. Um, like, I think I pray mage here. Or do I pray melee? I think I'd pray... I think the mage hits anyway. So you just pray melee? I don't know. Don't remember. Dog shit task. It's definitely not the best. But it's also like, I don't know, it's like quick enough. Cannonable. No loot. But yeah, like with, more points or something, probably just kind of like skip it. But I don't know, I think we're kind of chilling. The 130 the bones in my bag there, that was from a dragon impling. It was like 189 bones, baby dragon bones. You like the 100 Tempros KC for the crewmate? I think that's pretty cool. It you know, it has people engaging with some of the older, not old, but like, you know what I mean, previous content. You know, maybe some of the people that like skipped that as mains or whatever didn't need to do it, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, you know, get 100 KC in. I hope sailing will get XP rates. It's really CBA. I think it'll be pretty like pretty balanced because I think they really want people to kind of like grind it out for a bit, right? Like I don't think people like, you know, they don't just want it done in like 24 hours or something. I would guess. You listened to Chris Williamson talk about this the other day. Lots of people in social sciences think women and men have been kind of brainwashed to seek the less stable person. They cite movies like The Notebook, where the dude with a job and stable life is less appealing than the chaotic guy. That is kind of like a little bit of a wild part of that. That is kind of interesting. I wonder though how much of that is like brainwashing, and like this probably came up in the thing, and like how much of that is just authors like kind of playing to the sorts of like tropes and stuff that we like. You know, it's I mean shit, dude, that's like a tale as old as time, I feel like, right? The you know, the Prince and the Pauper, right? Like why is she choosing the fucking low class poor guy over the prince, you know? So then like what is it about us like as humans that like keeps on seeking that out? Like what's the deal on that one? Yeah, that really like I feel what everyone means like with the whole the sailing thing, like XP rates being good and all that kind of shit. It's just like I think some people they just kind of like want to get it over with. But then other people it's kind of, you know, the whole like ooh, discovery, blah blah blah, you know, like the meaningful journey, you know, rainbow. It's pretty chill. Like all the little like I don't know, like I don't know. Like it's weird to me. All the like extra kind of patches in the ocean, but like the islands and all that kind of shit. That's cool. But just like you know the kind of like spotted, polka dotted kind of part. But like surely there's kind of like you know something to it. Like a reason it's kind of like marked like that for like whatever zone it's like supposed to be. Oh yeah, dude, like it's you know, it's kind of like the real world where it's like, yeah, dude, shit. Most of this shit is water. Like yeah, no, there's a bunch of shit. It's a lot of fucking ocean. The cursed archipelago. Think it fills out the map. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, like you mean like the shading kind of part, like the little bubblies and stuff? It's I think I'm just kind of like still getting used to it. It's like dude, I was in Fossil Island or whatever, and it was like all bubbly around there, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? All the bubbles. I wonder though, that would be like an interesting thing to maybe watch during like one of these Slayer tasks, like one of those little like social science fucking videos or whatever the fuck. You know, I used to like, I don't really have like anything against him or anything, but like, I used to like Jordan Peterson like way more. Back when he was just kind of doing like, you know, like fucking Carl Jung, talking about like Carl Jung and stuff and fucking like the Bible, like kind of as like, talking about like the tropes in the Bible and stuff like that, right? Like the different kind of like character archetypes and stuff that we see. Um, still it's still like, social kind of stuff or whatever, blah blah blah. But just I don't know. He kind of got just like, in my opinion, kind of too famous and like too aware of like to the degree of like how much people liked him and stuff. Like same thing with like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like I fucking cannot stand that dude. He is so insufferable. Like at first it was kind of like, oh yeah, cool facts, blah blah blah, awesome, like science, right on. And then like I got just like too aware of like all this stuff where he starts doing all that inflection shit where it's, well, you know, well, it's too fake bullshit. It's just like crafted fucking like shit. It's like you're not even actually like talking to me. You're just like going through a script, like you're going through like your fucking programming fucking bullshit of like how to tell the story optimally with like your little voices and your pauses and the this, and did you consider that? Yeah, it's just like it's so fucking cheap and dumb. I'm with intellectuals, they run at things the same. Don't stop talking. Shit, dude. That's like a human problem though too, right? Like how often am I just kind of yapping to fill space? Yeah, fame gets to people's head too a lot. Like just too fucking too much. Dude, same, Chris. Like that's why I stopped watching yogurt. Like, dude, like I stopped watching Joe Rogan like 10 years ago. I feel like because it was just literally the same fucking talking points every time, and like yeah, just the lack of self awareness. Like, just holy man. Like I get it. Like I don't know. Like similar to streaming, like you will repeat yourself a lot of the same stories, a lot of the same like little talking points and little tidbits and stuff. But it's like, dude, it's like fuck, man. Like, there's like a whole list of like fucking little Joe Rogan things. Like, fucking, like, dude, yeah. The fucking, oh, when you ingest weed instead of smoking it, when you like eat an edible, the delta 9 THC turns into 11 hydroxy, which is 9 times more psychoactive. Blah 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 blah. Like, it's just like just all like yeah, just too repetitive, too much of the same shit, and just too preachy too. Like, right, like where it's like the whole like not the whole point, but like a large like thing that was kind of part of it before was like not being like a preachy fuck. Yo, Dom, take it sleazy. Yeah, I feel that too, Chris. Like, and I mean, shit, dude, that's just kind of like a human problem, of course, right? But again, like, so many of these things are just kind of like human shortcomings. But I mean, like, shit, dude, like, just I don't know how you fix that, I guess, then, yeah. People really are just fucking full of themselves. And it's funny too, because like for a guy who kind of like preaches so much about like ego and blah 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 and all this stuff and psychedelics and stuff, he's like one of the most fucking egotistical fucking whatever. I don't know. Not that it does. Who gives a shit about somebody's ego? But it's just like I don't know. It's just kind of silly. It's like oh, say one thing, do another. That's human again. It's just and, again, we talk about this a lot too, even like with RuneScape and stuff. Like different types of people you'll run into, or just all the little parallels that you can draw from life. Because it's all still life, right? Any of these sorts of situations and things, like everybody's still people, everybody's still human. That's one big thing about like growing up and maturing and stuff is like, and it seems just kind of so simple, right? But it's like just kind of really realizing that like everyone is just like fucking guessing, basically. Like nobody really knows what the fuck's going on. Fucking doctors, sure they like, just as like an example, because it's just usually like such a clear authority figure to kind of like point to, like, it's like, oh, doctors, they know what's going on and this and that or whatever. But it's like that's just some dude just as much as like you're a dude. It's just like they, studied some shit. So then they know like, you know, what they're talking about when it comes to like this, that, or the other thing.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Nice. Up. No, fucking empty. Son of a bitch. Wasting cannonballs. Krumja gem mine. Already serving us pretty well. Are you talking about the halo effect? The idea that a person who's an expert in one area is seen as an expert when speaking on another. There is a bit of that. And I mean, like, dude, the halo effect's like big with like a lot of shit, even like food, right? Where it's like, oh, well, broccoli's healthy for me, like, you know, or like vitamin C is good and vitamin C is in broccoli. So then ergo vitamin or ergo broccoli good and healthy and all this. Like taking like one piece of something and attributing it to like the whole kind of. Couldn't find Iran on the map till this year. I mean, like, look, you know, I don't care one way or the other. I always say when it comes to politics, like, the whole thing is just a big puppet show to fucking divide us or whatever. I don't know how confident I would be finding Iran on a map. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm assuming like Middle East, right? Like Arabian Peninsula, like I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can point that shit out. But I get what you're saying too, right? Like people might assume like someone's rich, so they're smart, but it's like, you could, I don't know. You don't have to be smart to be rich. Maybe you just, got lucky or did, other multi-million, multi fucking different fucking things. Uh, nah, yeah, I feel you, Chris. I mean, like at the end of the day, too, like I said, it's like, dude, fucking, I don't know. I'm a bit of a I don't know. I'm a like I don't like nihilist. That's the word. I'm a bit of a nihilist when it comes to a lot of this shit because like I said, in my mind, it's just all one big fucking like just one big puppet show just to like get people to like be distracted fighting against each other while the people like really in charge are like doing whatever the hell they want. No, yeah, the statistics blow. I feel you. It's like, even just like the little simple kind of joke of like, think about how dumb, the average person is, and then realize that half of the people are even dumber than that. The savings part, I don't know. Because, statistics too, they get, there's lies, damn lies, and then statistics. Is 50% of Americans counting fucking 13-year-olds and shit that like literally just like don't have money? Are we talking about like the entire population? We talk about the adult population, whatever else. And like, even still, like, it's still bad regardless of like, you know, if it were 20% of the adult population or 30 or fucking 10% that only has like 500 in savings. Like, there's like a gnarly one. Yeah, we did read Duradell's notes. We got the XP out of that one. Move this over. Yeah, I don't know. End of the day, I don't know. I don't want to like bring any of the vibes down with like politics and bullshit and stuff. Like, it's interesting conversation and stuff, and I don't mean to like cut it off like because it is interesting, but like, I don't know. I don't want to get like too deep and too shitty because, like I said, I don't know. I'm apathetic and fucking nihilistic, where it's like I just don't even care. Like, I got my own shit to fucking worry about, sort of thing. No, I mean, not necessarily, but just I don't know, like just by the nature of these things, you know. Anything where like there's kind of two sides are kind of like instantly political. Like, I don't just mean like Democrat, Republican. I mean like, kind of divisive. Skeletal wyverns. Um I could kill those motherfuckers over in like Brofita and Eldrick or whatever the fuck. Yeah, if you can't read, then this shit doesn't even bother you. I don't think I can kill um like the fossil island ones for this. Skeletal. So I'm pretty sure this is the ones where it's um like in this place or whatever. Yeah, the ice dungeon. Excuse me. Ooh, granite legs. That would be cool. And it looks like we'll do slash or crush. Yeah, slash or crush. Um, around us. So, what, like protect melee then? Like textile range slash icy breath. So, okay. Okay, so it's just like all the other wyverns. It's like you just protect melee and just roll the attacks, have the mind shield on. Makes sense. Please, God, tell me we're dreaming. We'll go with a little something heavier, a little bass, go with a little Ronnie Bass. We'll put away the cannonballs too. Ooh, ooh, little millennial ohs. Branda and Eric. Brenda, yeah, it's okay. So it's Branda and Eldrick, but I'm just gonna call them Brenda and Eric. That's just, you know, is what we're gonna do. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go over here and then cross that way. Right on. Safe spot them? They'll patch your shizen? Oh, okay, wait. Just safe spot if you major range. Most people block them for 400. Really? You gotta wait 400 points to block that shit? Weird. Fossil Islands suck ass. I don't mind the fossil ones. So you're saying skeletals are better? Really? If you range or mage. I guess I don't mind ranging them. It just looked like, I don't know, it looked like they were real weak to, I mean, like comparatively, like, but I get safe spotting them or whatever. Go to the Slayer spot where Steve is. Wait, are they here too or something? Sorry, enemies. I'm having a hard time following what you're saying. I think I'm just gonna grab. Well, wait, hold on though. Wait, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm gonna safe spot him or some shit. You just outrange it and you just safe spot him. I don't know. I probably should have just been meleeing him this whole time already, but fuck it. We'll just go back with the thing. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some water and stuff too, IRL. Um, oh shit. I should have fucking, because I'm gonna get another expeditious bracelet. Got a room for a little UIM on the sailing boat? Shit, yeah. I mean, if you can, if like it lets you come on through or whatever, like I don't care. Fuck yeah, dude. Get a yacht party going. I guess if I'm gonna be safe spotting them, I don't like need fucking that much shit, but oh fucking I need ammo. Yeah, I really probably should just guys, but fuck it. We're already too far gone. Okay, so that should be good. And we can still try and melee them afterwards or something. Word up. I'll add you. Okay, so yeah, gonna be right back, gonna grab some water and stuff. Try and be real quick here.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Unbelievable. Autumn. Unbelievable. This chair is so fucked, isn't it? Yo, sorry about that. Glad y'all are in here. Yo, Autumn, thank you so much. Thanks for thinking about me. If you guys weren't following Autumn from their stream or from mine, click the link or click up at the top. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. We're trying to get a Jad task.
Doing step bro.
Hello. What's up everybody? My name's Jay. I'm one of the WoW refugees. If you guys didn't know that whole movement, a lot of us just kind of left because like it really doesn't have much to do with the game. The game's fun, game's great. There's been like a few problems, but like shoot, dude, we've all just kind of been stuck there for like 6 years. So it's nice to do something different. And I played RuneScape like as a kid and everything. You know, like 03 to 05. So I'm not like completely oblivious, but there's been so much to like really like learn and do. So that's been pretty chill. Yeah, I was a classic player, NB. We don't need spots or moths, I'm space spotting. True, yeah. Let's deposit like 5 of them. And then let's just kind of see how it goes. This is my first time doing this task, so we're gonna have to just kind of feel it out a bit. Excuse me. That's like one thing I've really kind of come to learn is that sometimes you just gotta go head first. Like if you die, you die. If you get fucked up, you get fucked up. If you have to go get more supplies or something, just do it. Like that's and then next time you know. It's like, oh, okay, like I'm gonna bring this shit, I'm gonna do that, blah blah blah. Like easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Yeah, so we've had one Jad task and holy cow, dude. I flew through that place. It was my first time ever in the fight caves. And everyone was like, okay, yeah, you're gonna be in there like, you know, 3 hours, blah blah blah. And enter. I should have did enter, don't show the warning again. And then I go up by Steve or whatever. Oh, I don't want to go up the cave. How do I get up to that part? Okay, let me just kill this one, I guess. Up this. Oh, it's these stairs literally right here. Okay. And then you guys were saying I just kind of like hang out by Steve? I think the part that looked a little bit rough was they did have super high range defense. Like maybe I shouldn't even be in my proselyte. And I guess I don't even like need this elemental shield. Does it mess up my range? No. Then just keep it on just in case. Ruby crossbow with range greater might be better. Maybe like the Sunlight Hunter crossbow is like, well, I guess it would maybe give me more accuracy with the range with the ruby or the rune crossbow that is. Oh shit, I don't even have my dude. Okay. Not that it, like I'm such a see, like I'm just a cute noob sometimes. I'm not even wearing my freaking Ava's backpack. Imagine we pull a Visage. Yo, also welcome in everybody, Admiral, Mag, and B. Yo, thanks for coming through for the raid. It's always nice when we get new friends up in here. Luckily, I do have the Deadeye scroll, so we do got that going for it. But yeah, since we're gonna be safe spotting these guys anyway, I figure. Also, wait, I can just telekinetic grab my fucking stuff. Dude, I love telekinetic grab. Like, I don't care if it's like a little bit costly. Like, it's good. I don't wanna wait in there. Yeah, these. We'll see what it's like with the better range gear. But this might be a melee angle. Sorry, Mr. Dwarf. Not really. I guess I could have got a free kebab or whatever. Yeah, arty cloak ranging, exactly. Fucking just cute noob things.
Combat
Also,
task
Neve.
completed.
Hey, combat task, hell yeah. If you are still hanging around, no stress. Like I totally understand going and chilling after stream and everything. But if you are still around, what were you getting up to today? I figure you were probably pet hunting, right? Let's go back real quick to the stronghold. Most just because I'm a noob and I forget things. That's why no Avas. I'm not even wearing my expeditious bracelet. I guess actually maybe it just crumbled or something. Bingo bongo in the Congo. There we go. And let's get some range gear too. How about that? Let's just wear like our Eclipse shit. It's pretty much our best range gear. I'm pretty sure. Like mixed tide -4, -3. It's just about the same. We'll heal up just cause. Let's take the arty cloak again though. So that we can do this. I guess I should have deposited that shit too. Whatever though. I'm gonna, you know, I should have maybe brought a different offhand, but I don't really have like a ranging offhand. So we'll just, you know, this will keep us safe. Oh, and also we just go over to Brenda and Eric. Bingo. Maybe broad bolts. Maybe I'm gonna see how this goes, and then you know I did forget about the ruby again, or not ruby, rune. I keep on calling it ruby crossbow because with my rune crossbow I usually use the ruby enchanted bolts for like TOA or some shit. That's like my mind association. 5 hours of whip still. Shit. 5 hours of whip. Dude, I really want an abyssal whip, man. Like that is like, you know, like I said, for me, playing like 03 to 05 or whatever, like, you know, sporadically, I just have like a very, very big memory of abyssal whip. I didn't ever have one. My neighbor had one though. Basically everyone in my neighborhood played. And so like that was kind of the fun of it too, right? Is everyone kind of like grouping up together and doing stuff, or like, you know, like, oh dude, like, you know, Crafty's got a fucking abyssal whip. No way. Yeah, how'd he get it? He freaking bought it because his brother disenchanted 1,000 U bows. Or high alked 1,000 U bows. Good goal. Yeah, you know, I've done a few little like, you know, 05 scape kind of things. Like we farmed a obby cape all natty. I killed a Cesar whatever the fucks over right by the bank for the entire night. I stayed up till like 11 the next morning to get that shit. Maybe I should just telekinetic grab these. Not even wearing it anymore. Well, I do wear it time to time. I actually did use it for my Berserker ring farm. That was pretty dank because like the whole point of that for the Dagonauts is being like as range protected as possible, like as tanky as possible, and then you just fuck the guy up with the caster shit. These drop big loot. Yeah, the wyvern visage or whatever, right? And then you can make like a big dragon shield or something. Being silly. Didn't have inventory space, so now I'm all out of whack. Being extra, I don't really need to be this conservative with like all my loot and stuff. Yeah, this is pretty good. Like rune crossbow might be a little bit better, and we'll try that on like our next trip or something. Now we got a real idea of like, okay, yeah, just chill here, kill mobs. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so gassy. I did totally smack down a quesadilla earlier. You know, we're slightly AFK and like the little thing was like ending or whatever. I was like, oh god. Oh god, dude, Neve. You said 5 hours of Wisp. Yeah, the pet, right? Right? Cause my dyslexic ass read whip. That's so gnarly. Trying to get a pet. Yeah, right on. I'm really looking forward to our next Jad task because, like I said, we really tore through it. I don't even think I finished my thought. Like people said, we were gonna be in there for like 3 hours, and we were in there for maybe an hour and 15 minutes. And when we got to Jad, like I killed him. Like, you know, I didn't kill him, but like I got his health down so fast that it spawned in the healers and everything, and I was kind of like caught off guard a little bit, just like, oh shit, like here's, you know, here it goes. What do I do? What do I do? Which was my kind of like my thought, like my worry originally was like, yeah, you know, like when the healers come out, like dealing with them, tagging them, making sure I stay frosty on my swaps and everything. And between, you know, it wasn't even like Jad hands, it was Jad brain. I just went totally stupid. And then like, you know, I hate to put like too much stock on it, but like everyone spamming the fucking sound alerts and all that kind of stuff. I was just like, God damn it. Like I can't like hear anything. I should have muted this before. Like, what am I doing? I'm gonna click over here. Oh god, you know, like, yeah. Lots of just misplays.
Real trap shit.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Rock with your boys. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Ooh. Uneasy hearts weigh the most. Little Johnny Craig, right? Is I'm pretty sure. Let's look this up. Uh, 2008. Was it? Two 2008. Kurt Travis replace. Oh, and wow. Okay, so I don't know my Dance Gavin Dance singers as well as I thought. It's kind of a stream hack, low key, high key. Like I talk about it sometimes, but like I love Dance Gavin Dance, but you know, playing it on stream or whatever, it's almost cheating because all of us like hardcore fucking kids stay together. It's like, oh, he's sad like me? Fuck yeah. I'm not alone. Okay, good to know on the inventory too. Really don't need like much inventory at all. Who in here's ever got a Wyvern Visage to drop? One's in the chat if you've gotten a Wyvern Visage to drop. Two's if you haven't. Yo, Black. Appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome in. 2, what's a Visage? Never had one. 2, made 6 different accounts over 20 years. Jesus. Dude, some of the RNG and like the dry like streaks and all that kind of shit, like it really makes me think about like my resolve. I mean, shit, like Autumn going for her pets and shit, like just makes me think like, well, fuck, man, am I gonna be able to like, am I gonna be able to handle that? Am I gonna be able to put up with the time that it takes? But it is kind of just like an infinite grind too. Like, no, you can do it or you can not do it, and you know, it'll kind of always be what it is. Specifically rare. Yeah, it's like 1 in 6,000, isn't it? Let's look. Draconic. Oh, it's a draconic visage. Not even a wyvern visage. My bad. I thought it was a wyvern visage. I don't know why I was thinking it was a wyvern. Maybe is that like a different one that I'm thinking of? With the draconic visage. Very rare drop. As well as the skeletal wyverns. Well, it's drop from dragons as well as skeletal wyverns. 90 smithing, goddamn. Can combine an anti-dragon shield with a draconic visage to create a dragon fire shield. 90 smithing. Fuck me, dude. That's gonna be hard. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, yes and no. Like, I don't know. Like, the fucking Giant's Foundry is pretty dank. But that's pretty gnarly. And, like, you can get 85 and a stew boost or whatever the fuck, but, like, shit. That would, I mean, yeah, I feel like the effort plus the reward would be pretty dank. Cause like let's kind of check out that check that out real quick. Draconic Visage. Dragonfire Shield. Big defense bonuses. Like, that's like a good shield just on its own, right? Like, that's pretty badass. 7 strength? Fuck me. Plus 7 strength? That's almost 2 max hits. One of the best shields in the game behind the Elysian Spirit Shield and Din's Bulwark. 75 defense required. Started Dragon Slayer 1. Retains the same Dragonfire protection as the anti-dragon shield. Provides partial protection against the icy breath of wyverns. When uncharged, it's tradable. Each charge increases melee defensive bonuses and the range defensive bonus. Charge the shield. Dragonfire needs to be absorbed. Dude. That is so fucking hardcore. I literally have to fucking use it in battle and absorb the fucking Dragonfire. What? That's so fucking metal. That's fucking wild. Yeah, so this is a pretty free task. I definitely see what you guys mean. I just need to know about, you know, I just need to plan my inventory and stuff next time with it. Bury some wyvern bones, lose a little bit of prayer, RIP in peace prayer. We have a fair bit of prayer banked up, I feel like, just from all the shit that we kind of do. Where is my super suit? Where's my banked XP? Actually, though, where is my banked XP? Huh. Das ist wird. It's not there anymore. No bone crusher? Nah, dude, I've been lacking on my Mortania bullshit. I've been lacking. Would it do it from all that far away though, too? That's insane. Come unaggressive after a little and you won't need a telegrab. Fair, that's pretty dank. I kind of like, I mean, I kind of even just like the convenience of not having to run over there too, to a degree. I need to do some more rune crafting and shit though, for sure. Send a bunch of Guardians of the Rift. Okay, banked XP? Weird. Where's my banked, like, am I just, I must be blind. Loot tracker? It usually says like XP. XP tracker. Grand exchange, swapper, loot lookup. I don't know. Anyway, I was just gonna show that I have like a bunch of prayer banked. I feel like, didn't Joker also, wow, 200 iron ore. I take that, dude. Make some stuff. Make some cannonballs. That's 200 fucking ore that I don't have to shopscape. I think, I don't know. I think this crossbow is probably, I don't know. Because it's a crossbow on rapid, as opposed to like using the addle on like long range. You know? Because like the addle's strong and it scales off my strength, but I don't know. It'd be something to try, you know, I should just bring all 3 ranged options next time and just see. And then just the rest kind of open. Like it might be turned off. Yeah, I thought, I don't know, it was it XP updater? Banked? I tried searching banked EXP. Wasted bank space. I mean, maybe just because, like, I don't know. I've been to a bank recently. Banked XP isn't available. I see. Okay, so it's just, like, busted right now. Oh, it is my... Oh, okay. I might just have to restart the client. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yo, test subject. Welcome in, dog.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter?
Yeah, it's weird how that
Where's the
works. Like,
hunter? Like, the
having the
hunter
client
wasn't
open for, like, a
doing
long
anything.
time or whatever, like, does that. Das ist interesting. Banked XP is from the hub itself. They have to fix it. The dev has to fix it, not Runelight. Yeah. No, yeah, I feel you. Like, it's just got to get, like, updated and then pushed out or whatever. So if I just, like, bingo. Let's see if this one works. I'll still have to, like, go revisit a bank or something, probably. But that's all good. Yo, guys, again, if coming in from the raid, make sure you follow our friend, or if you're coming in from the raid, or if you were here already, blah, 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 anything. If you guys weren't following Neve already, Autumn Neve. Is that, no, it's not the same spelling as the in-game Neve. I was about to say, is that like, I don't know. Because I feel like people in RuneScape kind of like, I don't know. I guess it I don't know. It's sometimes it's, you don't know which direction it's in. Sometimes the person takes the name of a character. Sometimes the name of the character is because, it's some community member or something, right? Oh, there it is. Banked XP. Bingo. Please visit a bank. They dropped dragon legs too? Ooh. Yeah, wait, let's look at some of these fucking drops. Dragon medium helm, shield left half. The usual kind of suspects. Where's it? Oh, dragon plate legs, dragon plate skirt. Ooh, and the granite legs. Dude, I did have granite gear and a granite maul. And I remember I had to have like 50 strength or like some shit like that, 50 or 60 strength or something to be able to like actually use it. And I thought that was badass because it was like, oh, it's heavy and like you actually got to be like strong to use it. I think I don't know, is it like it's like super tanky, but I can't remember if it has any sort of like offensive bonus. I feel like it has like some strength on it or something too, but not 100%. It's definitely not like the best task, I will say. Like, I could see myself blocking these for sure. The Fossil Island ones, I really don't mind. That, you just kind of fucking chop them down. I could see like meleeing these guys down too, but I don't know. I feel like it would just be kind of like a lot, not like a lot of resources, but it's just, now you're doing like protection prayers and all that kind of stuff. Like, this is free in the sense, you can just kind of chill. Yo, Maven, welcome in, dog. Appreciate the follow there. The loot lookup plugin, yeah, that too. I could just like bingo, right click and look it up or whatever. That's true. So used to looking at the wiki. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's a weird one, Maven. I was like, either that's like a completely different Maven with like one letter off or something. I don't know. Shit happens. Palm the listening on mobile. Palm the fucking phone. End up hitting unfollow. End up accidentally gifting 5 subs. Yeah, true. I guess You make a good point too. It's, you know, maybe not block them because it is kind of like easy enough and like decent chance for pretty dope loot. Dude, I got like something in my eye. No, yeah, no, Maven. It's definitely happened to me. I think there's an actual follow limit or some shit. Like you can only follow like 1,000 channels or some shit. But like, I've definitely just like been watching people and not understood why I'm not following. Especially because I like was previously or whatever. But yeah, no stress. That was clever. Ooh, getting a few nice little rune items here for Elking. Helpful for specific scenarios, but meh. I mean, shit, dude, it fucking, when you like turn it into the shield or whatever, it said it's like the second best shield in the game. That sounded pretty dank. But it's also like 90 smithing to do that. But I mean, shit, worth. I'll get up to like 85 and stew boost that shit. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Defense is like, I don't know. I guess you can kind of like maybe reduce chip damage or something. But like everything is just kind of it's overhead scape. You know, everything you're just kind of praying against. You know? You can pay $1 million to get it made by an MP. Ooh, that's easy. Hell yeah. That's easier than getting fucking 85 smithing. Unique niche uses. Yeah, I really like theory crafting, that kind of shit. Ooh, battle stats. I like theory crafting like the attack table and stuff. Like World of Warcraft, like that was a big thing for me, just kind of like just figuring out like, because it's weird, it's, you know, like adding hit chance doesn't increase your chance to hit, it reduces your chance to miss, and it gets taken out of, you know, this table that comes out to 100% like of outcomes, you know. And so it's always got to have that like certain table, so then when you start adding and subtracting, then certain stats get, you know, taken off. And you know, because you can't just push off all like unfavorable outcomes, you know. It'll either like come from your crit chance or this or that, but then, you know, it's just like a whole weird convoluted thing, and like it's fun and interesting to kind of like try and math it out and think it out, like what would actually be the best for. But like, you know, it's pretty solved and everything, but it's still just fun to think about and like, and I like calculate like your DPS upgrades because of it. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, as far as like a task profitable wise and like, you know, battle staffs, iron, fucking, you know, 100k in alkables already, like, it's a pretty solid task. You know, loop half of the key and all that shit. Pretty solid. Oh god, I didn't even realize that it's 1:30 a.m. Let's see what task we get. I hate to like scare you guys away. Let's see what task we get after this. Raynar Caesar big. I have like, I think I have like 7 Raynar seeds. But I also don't really use prayer pots that much, right? Like you guys kind of see, like I kind of blast it with my moth. But Raynars are always still good because there's plenty of content that you do want prayer pots for. Like we were talking about that a little bit earlier, but it is nice that I just get to save so many of it for that, like for when I actually do that shit. Yeah, you want to save them for later PVM shit. Oh, you know what, Chris? I was getting a lot of that's what I was thinking too. I got a lot of Raynar like just weed, like straight up leaf from killing those aberrant specters. Like which, you know, it's a good task. It, you know, it's cannonable but not multi-combat. So it's like it's all in all pretty good and stuff, and it's like good drops. I did cancel one of them tonight though, just because I didn't feel like doing it. Because it's like I don't know, it's not like a crazy EXP task. It's a pretty long task. I mean, like total EXP, yeah, but like EXP per hour, it's not like they don't really like die fast. Yeah, I mean, like it is, like, and it's kind of similar to this where it's like, you know, it's good drops, so. Like if you're farming Hydra, you're farming Hydra, and you don't want to break for farming runs. Oh, dude, 100%. Like I haven't run into that yet, but I've like seen, you know, the other guys and stuff where it's like, oh, you know, I wish, you know, like shit, dude. I've seen like Savix be like, yo, let me go fucking plant these Raynars or whatever, so I can like keep on doing Royal Titans. It's like, oh, dude, that is scraping the bottom of the barrel. But I will say, I have a bad habit of like being overstocked for video games and stuff, like, you know, World of Warcraft at least. Like, dude, I was thinking about it this week where there's so much shit that I've probably let rot over the past couple months here, like, you know, just stuff that was sitting in the mail and is now deleted, stuff that might be like on some tunes just kind of sitting there rotting, doing nothing, but you know, just gold potions, fucking, you know, different little consumables. Dude, I think I still have world buffs on my OnlyFangs character or whatever the fuck, right? Like, I'm almost positive I still have world buffs on my OnlyFangs character. Like, I don't know. It's just so yeah. So it's like there is a thing of like, yo, smoke them if you got them. You don't know if like how long we're actually gonna like play the game or like whatever else, or when not even that, but like take a, you know, you take a break and then it's like, you know, it's just all that shit's just like sitting there not getting used. It's true. You can never have too many. I totally feel that. Like that's not wrong. I just mean about like kind of like living in the moment too. Um, like of course you know you're better off being prepped up and shit, but like if you're having so much fun that you're using all your pots and then you need to go plant to get more pots, like that's also good. That folklore gives a lot for agility. Yeah, you know what's crazy is like I think we just unlocked that by doing the Sins of the Father. We haven't I keep on saying we, but yeah, I haven't tried that out yet. But it seems pretty good. It seems pretty rewarding. It seems like you can get like a lot of shit. And we have like high enough agility to do like a couple of the floors or whatever. Got 4,000 Raynars because you just buy prots. Well, that shit, man. That's the mainscape. It's the good life. GE? Yeah, I hardly know her. I got something you can grand exchange right here, Pants Grab. Yo, any Pants Grabs in the chat?
What are you doing, step bro?
What's every few days kind of person for herb runs? I've been lacking. it's probably been like 4 days since I've done an herb run, but you know, I just also don't have like you know, I don't know. I don't have like an immediate need, right? So I don't have like the drive as much. It's all just kind of like passive, right? Like we're getting our herb lore up, we're getting a lot of herbs. I mean, shit, dude, I get a lot. I mean, like define a lot, but like I get a fair amount of herbs from doing like herbivore, from doing all this slayer shit. Like, you know, it's actually pretty tight. Like I don't know. Like I haven't felt like any sort of drought of herbs personally. You have thousands of prayer pots and restores. You never used a moth. Are you a flux? Are you a main or iron? Because that would be gnarly if you're an iron.
Slayer task completed.
Complete that. Hey, look at all those herbs. Speak of the devil. Alrighty, let's see what task we get here. Some runite bolts. That's cool. You're Iron Man? Shit. Are you fucking with us, dude? Just never used a moth. You're just only using prayer pots and shit. I guess you're just the master farmer. Like, fucking this man is the guy we've all been pickpocketing. Moths are recently new. Yeah, true that. True that. True that. It's just like I don't know. It's just surprising. They're so good and fucking yeah. You have a few thousand prayer pots? Jesus Christ. Like I guess you guys are just like way more on top of the herb runs and shit than me, or I don't know, all the other PVM and shit, but like we got like 54 Raynars. Do I have any not? Yeah, 13 not cleaned, 375 pots. You know, like fucking yeah, that's like all we got. So you know, around like 400, you know, something pots available. You know, it's like good, but it's not like you know, it's not thousands. I guess it just really stacks up over time and shit. I mean, like, you know, this is over like 2.5 months. What happens in a year or 2 years? Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we get a Jad task. If we get a Jad task, the next stream, we got a fucking Jad stream. Hey, good looking. Hey, 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 yo, girl. I'm trying to holler at. Hey, how you doing? You got any good tasks for me? Hey, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay. So, yeah. You got any good tasks? 114 worms. No, thank you. 146 Dagonoth? Not bad. That's a good cannon task. So that's not too shabby. You know, I don't really have cannonballs, but we're also not doing the task right now. I'll make the cannonballs, you know, probably more than likely, at least. I don't know. But we are going to send it off as a raid and everything. I really do appreciate you guys being here with me. Thanks again, Neve, for the raid, Autumn Neve. If you guys weren't following our friend already, new RuneScape friend. No new friends, except for these new friends. We're gonna be doing some more Slayer, trying to get a Jad task, and we'll just continue on with it. Like we'll get our fire cape. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get another Jad task. If it starts taking like more than a few days, then who knows? but I'm planning on sending it. I don't need the Jad task to do Jad, of course, right? But you know, it was way fun doing it. Plus big EXP. So we love to see that. Let's find somebody to send you guys off to. Maybe another new friend. Check it out here. Yo, Big Reggie, appreciate you. Yo, Flux, Vioda, Maven, Midify, All Out Enemies, Isakella. Love to see you guys, for real. I appreciate all you guys coming in. It's like 2 a.m. for me, so nice, good, solid stream. I want to have, you know, interesting, cool, fun stuff for you guys. Like, that's part of, like, I don't know. That's part of why, like, you know, the Jad task, all that stuff. But I don't mind the kind of more chill streams like this where we're, you know, just grinding and doing our shit too. Let's see. Don't want to take too long on this. You know what? I don't care if we send it over all the time. We're going over to LSJ again, guys. Good friend. Do you guys, I mean, if you guys don't know, how do you guys not already know? LSJ, one of the dopest dudes out there. He's going for goddamn, I'm so out of sorts. He's going for untrimmed 99 Slayer. God, such a tongue twister. Untrimmed 99 Slayer, but hardcore Ironman. Dude's kind of gnarly. So appreciate y'all being here. And we'll just let this ride out. Also, yeah. What was I going to say? No, Jad task. I already talked about that. All right. Yeah, we're chilling. Let this all just kind of ride out. Take it sleazy, everybody.